Good morning, Pranam, Namaste, Subhanallah, Shubhoday. मंगल के दिनोत्सव आधा वर्षे आधा वर्षे Today is a full moon day, Magha Masa. The Magha, the month, Magha is also the name of, in India, children name either many times if the parents don't understand. Either the children names are named after their birth star or the month. Birth star is called a Tithi. The day, every day, 30 days, 37 Tithis you will find. So on which Tithi is born, means which day is born, day is called Tithi. Tithi. Tithi in Sanskrit. Tithi. Tithi. It's called, so today, and today. The word today comes from Sanskrit called today. The day belongs to you. This moment belongs to you, not for someone. This is not my day, you say, isn't it? Tidhi means that's your day. This moment is yours. God has specially made it for you. If it's a worst means He wants to see you stronger. He wants to sharpen your skill, sharpen your mind. To whom a mathematics teacher gives the toughest problem? The one who is smart enough to solve it. Or the one who is arrogant fellow. In the classroom, only two people he will give. The one who is very intelligent or the one who is an arrogant fellow. For one to reward, for one to punish. Understand? The worst problems are for only the two people. One is for the most arrogant and one is the most smart fellow. Why mathematics teacher? He doesn't like him. Why he gives the toughest problem to his favorite student? Toughest problem. Why he gives? He wants him to do PhD, postdoctoral research. He wants him to get a Nobel laureate. He wants to become a nobleman in his field. Understand? Do you think he will teach any other guy? He will give a toughest problem when he knows that they can't solve it? Dishta Shikshana, Shishta Rakshana, entire loop of consciousness works only on the two principles, reward or punish. Understand? Whatever it is, this moment belongs to you either for your arrogance or for your smartness to grow. You love God, you have a gratitude to the God, you are a good person, yes, worst moments will lie for you to become strong, to grow strong. Otherwise, you can't program your brain. Only way you can program your prefrontal, the only way you can become strong is by firing every neuron. Fire is only to wire. If there's no wire, if there is no fire, but there's a programmed fire. That's how the entire nature, so happy, acknowledging the manifestation of the Lord and the God around it. No one question. Because it has 100% faith in its existence. Even at death, a bird or a dog accepts graciously, you can see it won't blame any other species. Graciously accept the death and suffering. Accept a human being. Understand? Because you are given intelligence and intellect. All the time you question the very existence. You question your parents, you question the God, very existence of the God and existence of the nature around you, which feeds you all the time, every moment, not even realizing. For everything to go right in your organization, what is the infrastructure you have? Still, things go dead wrong. Do you think electron moving around the proton? All the planets moving around the sun moving in a galaxy, and galaxies, number of galaxies, and number of black holes, and number of entire gamut of the dark energy, dark matter, and a pentaquark to a galaxy whose already lifespan is written, including our universe, whose lifespan is already written. Which is running with so much of precision? Is it your organization? Is it your family? You say, I'm so smart. Everything goes wrong with your children. Everything, you do everything goes wrong with the children at times. Everything goes wrong with your partner, with your siblings, with your relatives, with your boss, and with your career. If this universe only runs like that, because it is managed by your ego. The entire existence, if it runs like your organization, where you take Amazon or a Google company, any the best managed organization, do you think things go perfectly fine as expected? But the universe lifespan is written 10 to the power of 40 years. What precision exists around you? Do you think without any management, without anything it runs, it exists? Is your family running without anyone's involvement? Is your organization running without anyone's involvement? There has to be a reasonable arrogance, but not this kind of arrogance. As a human, we are supposed to have. As a human, we are born, we are evolved to express gratitude to born with the desire and to express gratitude every moment to everything what we have. Are we humans? Is it the human mind, stinking mind? All the time, crying face, oh what God, what He has given me. All the time crying in front of the wife, damn children. You smart fellow. Everything around you is not smart, isn't it? You are the right. Everything around you is wrong. Understand? Everything around you accepts the way things are. Everything around you lives in the present moment, including your dog. How many times you kicked it? How many times you starved it? It won't even remember. Only it remembers that you are a owner. Whatever it doesn't question what you are feeding. After all, you feed something. Yet, hearing your vehicle noise somewhere from a kilometer, the dog comes wait for you at the railway station for the Japanese fellow. Have you seen that movie? Every day it goes to give a send-off to the railway station. Every day it goes in the evening to receive its master in the railway station. One day it could not see. His master did not return. It suicided. If you don't return, is your girlfriend or your wife is suiciding at home? Are you giving the send off like the dog every day with the gratitude every moment? Why? You only remember the negative things. And you are yogis. You want to be happy in the life. The one who is selfish, arrogance, ego worshipping, the one who is looting the entire world, worse than a terrorist. And as a boss, you are sucking your sweat of everyone. You are the happy. You will remain happy. You think this program will spare you? What kind of callous attitude? I don't think even an electron has a gratitude. Even a pentaquark has a gratitude. Even a Higgs boson has a gratitude. Predictable is its behavior. Even in the entire field of uncertainty, there is a certainty. Where supposed to be entire field is supposed to be certainty, there is uncertainty. A human behavior is uncertainty, unpredictable. A deer behavior, a lion behavior, a mosquito behavior is predictable. Is it that for what we are evolved? Has your yoga changed you in any way? Has your yoga changed you? Have you become a yogi? Oh my God. Even I wear a clothes, someone wears these clothes, they will warm me. They will be warm enough. I don't need. Left everything. For what? Realizes there is no point further being a consumer, being a parasite, living on someone's mercy. And the same thing will help someone. Goes naked, completely independent, not to be dependent on anyone, goes into the Himalayas, remote areas, not to become a burden to anyone. We go to somewhere. For what? For this. To earn more. To consume more. And you feel you are a human, isn't it? Your name is a human, isn't it? Janthunam nara janma dullabhamatah punstva tato viprataha tato vedika dharma marga parataha. Animals are far better than you. A human, when he is not a human with the human qualities, what he is supposed to be, what he is designed, it is the worst animal in the entire existence of all the planes of consciousness. In the form of a human. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You are not different. When time comes, because time has not come, you are docile. A time comes, you show your arrogance. When power comes, when money comes, you're now, then comes. For you not to have arrogance, your children should suffer, your partner should suffer, everyone should suffer. Then you are on feet, you're standing on your feet. Then, you are in control. If all these things are given, you are in the head. Where are you on the feet? Isn't it? That's why God has to give you everything, isn't it? To live in the head, not to live on the feet. Do you think Jeff Bezos lives in his feet? Bill Gates lives in his feet? Larry Page lives in his feet? Mark Zuckerberg lives in his feet? Or in the head? your head to cut all the heads of the world, to consume all the heads of the world, innocent, poor people's heads that Idi Amin must have consumed only in his whole life, every day, maybe one head, two heads he must have consumed. The Uganda president. But these guys, how many thousands of the heads they consume every time. Every head and its intelligence and its vulnerabilities, its weaknesses. If your head is cut off at once, like Idi Amin cuts you off, or it's over, story is over. But like a cat killing the mice slowly, it's too dangerous. Suffering is too complicated, unbearable. What fellow human, for his selfish reason, manifesting upon you? Worse than Idi Amin, worse than Saddam Hussein, worse than Bin Laden. So-called corporate world, so-called Fortune 500 company. How unfortunate for everyone, damn everyone in the world. What a misfortune, what an unfortunate life for a person living somewhere. Fortune of 500 owners of this world. 500 people of the world. 8 billion people minus 500. How unfortunate. A young youth who addicted to, a messaging to, who addicted to, a gaming to, who addicted to a programming to, who addicted to a video chat, who addicted to a pornograph to, addicted to, for his name on the Instagram or a Facebook to, what not. Everyone, without knowing the pain, cold murderer, being murdered cold. A goat will never understand. It's getting its grass. It is killed every day. To be one day, to give off its head. What difference it is between you and that goat? Isn't it? What difference is that between a demon and us? Who consume, who don't even conserve, who don't even think before keeping something in the mouth, a sip of a coffee, a fist of a meal. How many people in the world dying, even without that? If you only think a moment, I don't think a swallow, a sip of coffee can get down your throat. A meal can get down from your throat. You will sacrifice everything. How disconnected we are. We are connected. How disconnected we are. That's why we lead a life of a predator. And we take pride. More we consume. And more pride. More gallons your car consumes, more pride you are. Isn't it? More oxygen you consume, more pride you are. More food you consume, 15 eggs you consume, proud you are. All the WHO could not afford to give an egg a day The one who, a child living a skeleton, WHO struggled. It could not provide an egg. It asked the world, all poultry companies, all the developed countries, can we provide an egg a day? Because it has all the nutrition, it has a protein. This child, a skeleton living, can have some flesh, can survive. What all the developed countries, you said, all your countries, what did they say, We don't have eggs for us. We are importing. We are the damn eggs for skeletons. We are not here to feed skeleton. That is what. That is for whom you serve. It is for whom you adore. The poor WHO, the one who heads the UNICEF, you can see that the human beings, a Kofi Annan too. Because of their human nature, they are elected presidents of UNICEF, entire United Nations. They're human beings. No chief of United Nations is arrogant. Even he is arrogant. But he takes United Nations a responsibility to understand every nation, connecting every nation. Within a month of handling his responsibilities, he will only suffer. He will only understand what a disparity existing. Then he goes with the begging bowl. Every chief of United Nations goes with a begging bowl to America, to Europe, and to UK. Please, skeletons are dying. Please do something. Give just egg a day. Is that for that reason we made United Nations chief? It's a corporate, like a Google should run profitably, isn't it? A government with a corporate attitude, an organization built on the principles of, let everyone survive. We as a social animals, let us live together as a herd, as a community. We stay united, we all survive. We all remain happy. After the entire world devastated in World War I, II, Smashana Vairagya, when someone close to you departed, you reflect upon the death. So entire world, someone or the other died, reflected upon having, not to have a war again, and a contrary to everyone. A person like Donald Trump says, why do I? What I'm getting in turn, you fellows giving you money. What am I getting in return? World is not feeding America, isn't it? When he asks for a chloroquine, India should care. Isn't it? This is our spirit. The poor WHO chief has to, not able to sleep, thinking about these living skeletons. And he saw the entire world. What can be the alternative? Suddenly in India, business of spirulina, the environment in India, very congenial. Suddenly, spirulina, growing spirulina, spray-dried powder has become, overnight business in India. A gram of spirulina every day, or 10 milligrams of spirulina every day. After all, 10 milligrams of spirulina every day. 10 milligrams. All that it could afford, WHO. And the 10 milligrams, it brought in tons and tons and supplied to these people. Spirulina constipates you heavily. It can't be digested with the digestive enzymes. It is dreaded. It has entire nutrition in it. But if you really see spirulina metabolism in the body, is a torture. You should be in a position to metabolize it. It's not easy. But it's easy for the hungry stomachs. What's the question of easier? Easy or tough for a dying person? Overnight, spirulina has become a magic molecule for these skeletal bodies to survive. Understand? The problem is struggle for survival and for the death. Your problem is you are dying of a disease because of excess fat, excess impurities, overindulgence, excess feeding. Entire world is dying because of excess feeding. Whoever is dying, so-called lifestyle diseases. Isn't it? This is called human being. This is for what God has to support, isn't it? For which purpose human has to evolve. To socialize, or to become a worse than a predator. The psychology of a corporate, worse than a predator, worse than predator. Making you vulnerable, making you dependent, making you helpless. Can't you see your children? In India, post-COVID period now, COVID is over or not. It is like a post-COVID period. It is summer. Summer in India means, in the West, summer definition is different. In India, summer definition is different. It's a torture for the children. One side sun, one side scorching parents, Every child. Morning, 5 o'clock started. Morning, 4 o'clock. He has to sleep. What time he will sleep to finish his assignments, no one knows. He has to get up morning at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, to be in the coaching center at 5 o'clock in the morning. Coaching center for what? There are no Oxford or Cambridge in India, but in India, they are called institutions of technology. to get, if you get elected in any of these elite institutions like, institutions of top 20 T20 in US, or T20 of UK or in Europe, in India also. These are not T20 in the world, but in India. At least 1 crore students, crore means 1 billion students, 100 million students. All that every day, the child, the well-to-do families, bureaucrats too, all these software engineers too who are middle class, especially middle class, because rich class, that child doesn't even listen, you leave them. But the middle class, for whom the life is means money, status, working for someone in abroad, offshore. It's not that the child can become, it's not that the parents can't support the children. Forever, in the whole life, these parents can, whatever the number of children they have, they can make them yogis, they can sponsor. Like in olden days, they can sponsor all the children to support. They're living in any ashram, because ashrams mean you need to have a donor. Once upon a time, parents have the willingness to send their children to. Every family somehow could afford to send one child. Where is a Christianity, where it is a Muslims, where it's in India, same story it is. Out of 15 children, the mother has given birth, one child is always sent to take care of, to be selfless, to serve the society. Now, had any family had enough money, they only wished in those days to send their children only to a Gurukul, only to a ashram, to get enlightened. If a family could support sending all the children means how lucky they used to feel. To join an ashram, you should never think it's for free. This is today spoiled psychology. Ashram means free. No. Ashram means it is not, it won't allow you to live on someone's mercy. Ashram is to make you independent, not to make you dependent in any way. Understand? Not to eat away someone's charity. Ashram is meant like as understood today. No. You can observe 2,500 years or 5,000 years ago. Ashram means you have to be completely sponsored, not for a physical work, but for a mental work. Nowhere parents or nowhere there is, one has to pay, but in the ashram one has to pay. So-called Godfather in the West, in India also Godfathers in India. If any of the relatives wealthy enough, any of the neighbors wealthy enough, they would come forward, apart from sponsoring their children, their own children, sponsoring some families when they observe that person truly deserves. They are not sponsored for a Cambridge or Oxford, they sponsored them for a Takshashila or a Nalanda to get enlightened. Pursuing the technologies of yoga, very expensive affair. It is the most expensive affair, never a cheap affair in India. One is lucky if one got a Datha, Dana, the one who has given dana is called a data. The one who is given a charity, the one who sponsored you, forever is a God for you. That's how the concept of God Father has become. Because He's sponsoring you to realize the God, you to become a God to serve the society. That concept is Indian concept. Has become a Christian concept called God Father. You know, understand? My godmother, my godfather. In India today, though both parents can, for lifelong, they can easily support their children in any ashram, in Himalayas, in Tibetan monastery, for their lifelong. But they have everything. Middle class in India means they have everything. They have the dam, a huge TV. They have all the 24/7 net. They have, everyone has the mobile phone. They have a washing machine. They have a refrigerator. They have every gadget in their house. They have their own house. Or if they have come to the city, means only to send these children to coaching center, to send America, to work for a Google company in future. When I tell you middle class in India means, I must define it. I must define it. The children have their wardrobe full. Their wardrobe full. Parents have wardrobe full. Not only that, there's a cupboard in India in every middle class family, in which there's a box of jewelry. You will find not less than 100 or 500 grams of the gold in any of the jewelry box. Understand? You will not find a middle class family with a cupboard without the currency, without cash in it. You know. And perhaps many of them already have a plot purchased for their children already, a flat, already a plot purchased for their children. If they are of the age already working, both the parents, they already have. They invested already. And this is middle class families in India. Dying families in India, middle class families in India. Even rich people in abroad don't have this. And all these have the cars, not one car perhaps. A bike and a car, or if there's no parking issue, or they can afford, but miserly, that's why they have only one car and one bike. And in most of the cases in cities, both of them work. Somewhere the wife not working, she's a slave of husband. Understand? So these parents, the children are future money suckers, the future brain eaters. Parents never teach them what is a life. They teach life is nothing but a money. Life is nothing but a career. Life is nothing but the more bucks you earn, there's a life. More highest position you hold in any organization, there's a life. Yeah, you will only get a good girl if you have a bucks. No girl interested in your handsomeness or in your beauty. A damn girl, a damn son. This is the life. This is only the thing from childhood onwards. Until these children end, until these people die, both the parents, everyday torture to the child. Everyday torture to the child. Why we are feeding? Observe the neighbor children. Observe why are we feeding you? Huh? Why are we paying? Why have we joined you in the posh school? Huh? Why have we joined in the convent school? It's not like a China or a Japan, Korea, very expensive. The damn cheap in India. Education is. Why have we joined you in that school? As if the child asked them to join. As if the child asked them to give a birth. Every day, a child undergoes such a torture every day. Comparison, 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 comparison. With neighbor children too, with the relative children, relatives' children too. With the parents, the siblings, all the comparison to the cousins too. Comparison with the colleagues too. There's not even a day without comparison, let me tell you. You know, and these parents, you know how proud they are. I can't tell you. These parents, morning 5 o'clock, now on the road in India, morning 5 o'clock roads get jammed, you know. Why? All the parents in their cars and bikes dropping their children in the coaching centers. At what age coaching begins? Now as young as at 5 years of age, 12 years of age, a coaching begins. 12 years too, until this child gets a seat, gets a position in engineering college or a medical school, so-called, or chartered accountant, or or pursuing a commerce work too. It's highly remunerative, whichever the profession that can pay them more. Everyone on the road, morning traffic jams. You can observe every child is thrown into the coaching center and outside. Each coaching center, each classroom. Can you imagine how many students will be sitting in that classroom? 150, 200, 300, 400. For example, a child who is pursuing, now finished the education and wants to go to US for a career and wants to work for a software company, so they have to undergo, apart from that, because the colleges won't teach them skill of a career, skill of a software. At Java, we have one student called, name is Java Rao. He coaches these aspirants, going abroad. He's called Java Rao. All this while pursuing their engineering itself, they attend these coaching centers. For what? Java programming, C++, and Visual Basic too. Every skill of that. Do you know in one class how many? 1,000. You will find like a cinema theater. 1,200, 2,000. A coach is coaching 2,000 people for a Java programming. All these 2,000, do you think they are learning this Java to work in India? Only to work. You ask any of them. Morning till evening, the talk goes on among this peer group. Oh, that fellow got selected, for Google. Oh my God, that fellow selected for so-and-so company. Do you know what the remuneration? Whether talk at home, whether talk of a peer group, talk of a classroom, every day, every moment is only that rat race it is. You should see the parents. Do you think, if I ask for this 5 months or 3 months training program, £100, people get tears in India, They know this Java programming center, how much they charge. For 15 days or 1 month, they know how much they charge. There are the centers which are £1,000. That is a minimum of £250, minimum £250. Happy parents, no question. It is a future investment, for earning money. Entire India investment in the children is only the best investment. Warren Buffett is completely wrong. Best investment is in India, you can see the children. That's why you find a Sundar Pichai, you find Satya Nadella, every damn corporate company in a Fortune 500 company you take. You will find on the top ladder only Asians you will find. Do you think they are there to serve? If some Westerner is there in that position, I tell you, they must have some attitude to serve. But not these guys. These guys are the predators at any cost. He's brought up from young childhood in a coaching center to race. For him, life is a race. Life is a war. The coaching given by their parents is only one thing. Every day the torture is, you win or lose, that's all. A child doesn't get a rank, worse than a Hitler, mother and father are. Worse than a torture. Why are we paying you? A girl or a boy, I tell you, there's no girl or a boy in India who doesn't undergo this torture every day. But this is our love for our children. Pushing them to, and without even being pushed, on Himalayan glaciers I took pride, being a blade runner, to be a yogi. But these blade runners, to slit everyone's throat. If a child is failed to get, people don't understand. Everyone cannot be. These institutions of selective 20 in India say, how many people it can account? What is the population of India? How many people can get into there? Only there, my child only should get there. No other child should get there. Every day torture to the children. Every day. From the age of 5th standard, the torture begins. A girl is not fit. A boy is not fit, as if they decided to born with their own DNA, my dear. Every day, how many times the parents say, all of our hope is you only. All our investment is only you. All the time, parents with a crying face, you go, all these gadgets, all these plots they have, but all, oh my son, children, all, both mother, working, father working. By the time, all my colleagues, I'm telling you, no colleague is exceptional. All my colleagues, do you know what? How many bucks we earn? More than anyone in the world. In India, more than a bureaucrat we get. 40% more we get. Since 1991 onwards. Our salaries are 40 salaries we get, Mr. Kumar. 40% more than any of the same cadre in India in the allied job. A bureaucrat won't get the money what I get. 40% more I get. And you should see all my colleagues, you can count on. That fellow at the cadre of a scientist, FGH, means F means 5 plots, 6 plots, G means 7 plots, H means 8 plots, 8 flats. Scientist F means 8 plots. This is my colleagues. I'm not joking with you. All my colleague children, most of them, not just my scientific community colleagues, even down the level, an ordinary technician, even in my organization, who works as a contract labor on a daily wages, he looks at us, he looks at our community, he looks at us. The way we talk about our children, the way, and you will see what inspiration even a contract labor in our organization they get here now. The contract labor, one way it's good. They stop eating at home, contract labor. They stop drinking alcohol. If the husband is working, if the husband is not working, leave it. And this mother goes back and sits with the child, sends to the school, coaches her, sends for coaching, contract labor. To see her child only like an engineer, like a scientist. She realizes with the result you can see out of 5,000, 6,000 of employees in my organization, say there are 4,000 people with the children already going to the school or going to this, or going to the college. All of them, I'm telling you, either a doctor or an engineer, already working in abroad. I'm not joking. Each one of my colleagues, the children, the talk among our colleagues all the time is how much cake? Yes, our income tax, IT returns, you should see. Our every year we have to file our assets. You should see assets growing up. I haven't seen even a single day. All this goes to temples. All the time, morning to evening, which stock they have to trade, which plot they have to buy. Buying a nutrient means dying. Nutrient means dying. Buying a nutrient. So this is the psychology of the most educated in India. My colleagues, as I told you, Everyone from elite institution, brought up by the same parents, those who realized, say, 25, 30 years back. Why am I telling you this? How we are brought up, how we are making our children to come up. None of the parents tell. None of the parents in India. It doesn't matter whether the child is good or bad. It doesn't matter. That only matters. With the result, they think children are programmed, that's all. Programmed, conditioned already. It's a cult in India now. All that I have to tell the society is, my elder child is in abroad. Yeah, she is doing both her education and the job. Yeah, my other child is doing medicine. Otherwise, every day, your colleagues, that fellow, children. I have to say this every day to my relatives and to my neighbors, to tell everyone what I have to do every day. Since they are born, I have to torture, roast them, push them from frying pan to fire. Even a child scores 97 still. The torture is the same for everyone. Same one. Torture to become a yogi, to become a selfless, to train the children whatever you want to share, to love entire world. A predator in the production, a self-seeker in the production. That's why first thing you will find is check. Every Indian abroad already purchased a better house than you. Better house than you. All these gadgets I'm talking, they already have. Plus, they have here number of plots in India other than my volunteer like Asha. Being an Indian, she has only one flat. That's very rare indeed, I tell you. Both, and that too after 10 years or 12 years of her career in the West. She is, unlike any other Indian. Only one house she purchased. It is a tragedy from the point of India that a child working staying in abroad more than 10 years and still not purchased a flat, and now she owns one house. And for her to move out, she has to sell her place in Atlanta and move out for her husband's job in intelligent company called Intel company, highly remunerative. So to move out to that place, but they're exceptional, both husband and wife. Whatever they earn, they're spending for being a selfless, to support, to become a yogis and to support yogis. Virtually, indirectly, they are the sponsors for many people, for this to survive. 100% I can tell you. I can't tell about any Indian that whatever they contribute, not like them. They sacrificed their life. And since she was studying in the college, Asha Ismail, their parents are my followers, Amarendra and Ramadevi. Their parents did not want to send her to America because many parents want the child to work in India and marry especially here, so that that's much more safe game. One child should be abroad, one child in India, so that safe game for the parents, frankly speaking. And that a female she is, She's a female, means the only priority, the studying engineering or anything is only for doing job, only to stay in India, to get married to a very high bucks earning fellow. That's only the purpose of making the girl change, whether it's in a Punjab to Haryana to Kanyakumari in India, the same story. Girls have to be educated only to get married to much more bucks earning fellow. That's only the purpose. That is the life for the girl. That's only the purpose. And they said they are against sending her to abroad. Against. They wanted her to stay and work and get married here, to live in India in front of their house, so that tomorrow, wisdom is, tomorrow when she is here, when during their old age and all, they can take care of. One child here, at least, so return on investment will be better, so they can, when in the event something happens, so the child can take care of the. This is the wisdom of many parents in India. So one child they send, one child. Some of them they don't even care. Both the children, the entire family, they will be happy. Even one day they are happy to even leave India and go there. I'm not joking. Now many parents in India realize the damn mistake they have done, my colleagues. And one child in abroad, one child in India. Safe game for their selfish purpose. Because they realized even when they die, these children don't come. And all their investment they found is also taxing them. Taxing them, they don't even respect. They are used as slaves. All my colleagues talk proud, but when they go to America, the way they are treated, they are the free, to take care of their children. The children, the people have to go work as slaves. Now they started realizing this treatment given by the children. Understand? Now they have become intelligent. One child, one child. I'm telling what is in India today. Yoga is all about living in this moment, isn't it? Today is a full moon day, isn't it? What is a full? While I was coming, I'm seeing, parents outside walking, not for walking. The children are joined and fathers are walking on the road, mothers are walking on the road, groups of the mothers, groups of the fathers on the road early morning, 5 o'clock, not for yoga. Discussing about their children, how they are doing, what they are doing, how much he ranked and how much his child ranked, comparing, and coming back home again, beginning the torture program. So and so father said, their child got, and so many said, why you didn't get? And they said they are studying so and so additional books and they are taking online additional coaching. Why you have not told me? I just came to know from your, that mother. And just came to know while walking in the morning, why you didn't tell me? No, Dad, I know that, Dad. Not required, Dad, I can. No. This is what you fellow. Overconfident you are, You useless fellow. You don't even tell. First enroll. It's unnecessary, expensive, Dad. No, no. You use this fella. Buy. That book you didn't tell me. Buy. I will get you. The children are never believed. This is the morning, my morning 5 o'clock. The talk on the road with their morning walkers, the young parents. Young parents means not young parents, they are all 20-year-old, 18-year-old, 17-year-old. Yeah, all from 5th. The comparisons begin from 12 years of age until the children are, got the visa and sent to T20 universities, top 20 universities. With the result, now you will find entire Europe, now UK and in America, every top institution is occupied by Chinese, Indians, Asian students, wealthy students. You will be, the universities are surprising. These are underdeveloping countries actually. And how come these people can come here and do their jobs? And all these universities surviving because of the Asian population. Asian means the one who always smiles. Hasita, Asia. The training for enlightenment is called Asia. The world which pursues their existence as a means of achieving self-realization, self-actualization is called Asita, scientific. The one who always smiles, pursues the technologies of peace and selflessness, happiness. The one who understood the community which understood the purpose of life. The purpose of existence is called Asia, it has become Asia. Acacia. You remember there's a species called acacia, a thorn, a shrub, a thorn tree in India. So in India, people are programmed to undergo the turbulence. Pain is for self-realization, self-actualization, no other purpose. The only pain that everyone in India or in Asia will go through is to get enlightened. Now you see the Asia, a Japanese fellow too, at the end a Korean fellow too, Chinese fellow too, Indian fellow too, fellow from Thailand to Bangkok too. Competition is among these people to work. If you take the workforce of any of these Fortune 500 companies, you will find 80% of the workforce comes from these countries. If you really see taxpayers, self-sufficient fellows, that's how now they are in the politics also. Now you will find a Pakistani, a Bangladeshi, a Sri Lankan, an Indian, you will find a Japanese becoming a Senate member, becoming vice presidents. Can't you see in UK? Can't you see in Europe? Can't you see now? Because India, from career to political. Next, what else? Business. What else next? Political. Entire Canada, it is ruled by Indians, frankly speaking. Punjabis. Should I feel proud of the fellow Indians' achievements in the world? Is that for what? It's called Asia, it's called a Silk Route. Is it for that reason it's called? India is the entire world looked for an India. Do you think so? Is it for that? India means what? Vasco da Gama searching went off, so-called heard India. Where is India? Where is India? Where is India? Portuguese went in search of. Where is India? Dutch went in search of. Where is India? Where is India? For what? Everyone knows India. Entire world knows India. Entire world is in search of India. Now we are in search of US, in search of UK, in search of. Entire world is in search of. Where is India? Oh, I discovered Eureka, I discovered India, I discovered India. Then you realize, disappointed, oh my God. All this sailing over the sea, all this, I discovered this island, this huge continent called America, oh my God. It's not an India, disappointed. Oh, it's not in India is not easy to find. Before actual India discovered, how many Indias are discovered? Entire world map you can see. They are called Indians, the Native Americans too, native everywhere. All the native populations are discovered by sailors or Europe, and they're the first people to sail, isn't it? Then the British. It is like ants make, construct. So big palaces, and snakes use it. Snakes use it. There's a story of the first native Europeans, the Dutch, Portuguese. They went on discovering island after the island. Then later on it is followed by someone who, nothing belongs to them hardly. Hardly there are any Portuguese colonies, there are any Dutch colonies compared to the British colonies. British colonization, very well. Entire world politics, history, contemporary history you can read. But the search is for India. India, I heard that is the richest, the wealthiest. The civilization is far north. They are known for their non-caring attitude of the gold or non-caring attitude of any of these. It looks like, when you walk there, I heard, that when you go there, you will find a temple with full of gold, full of gold it seems, and even those statues underneath it seem the treasure boxes and kept, diamonds kept, It seems that there is, everyone is so educated, as Macaulay says in 1835, everyone is so cultured, it seems educated, no one is, starving there, no one, so everyone, it looks like that they are highly educated, and the pursuit is a self-realization, self-actualization. I think it is one of the most sophisticated, fantastic, for us to, we are dying, we do not know. We are looking for a gold, we don't get. We are looking for a silver, we don't get. And I think for all means, even for education too, even for an enlightened person too, for yoga masters too, even for wealth, I think, there's only India. In search of India. Entire, all these continents are discovered in search of. The ships traveled from Japan to India, Korea to India, China to India, ships for thousands of years, monks to be monks. Can't you say they are called Buddhist countries? Do you know it? The only purpose of every Japanese imagined is, oh my God, India, Buddha. Oh. Even today in India, you will see entire sea coast, East Sea coast. Every mountain on the sea coast is a place of acclimatization for everyone traveling from other side of the east, Philippines to Singapore, Singapore to Vietnam to Malaysia to Australia to New Zealand to Japan to China to Korea. Is there something wrong I am talking? They came India not first in search of gold, but in search of a guru they came. Every Asian country, they fulfilled their mission coming to India in search of the guru. India for the West is for the wealth in the beginning, only for the wealth. They came. But they know what is in India. Because they don't have food and they're struggling actually in that environment and they're struggling, wealth and all. So the only one country in the world that can feed everyone, that has everything is so-called India. Is there any place in the world you will not find? Later on they are called Africans, later on they are called Americans, later on they are called different names. But first they are called Indians. Only after discovering the real India, then the name changed. Now, even now I can see actually, now most majority from abroad gluing into this program, watching to this program, even a free program, my students and their relatives watching this. He is from India. Dr. Kumar is from India. He is giving live, he is coaching first time yoga teachers. Online, he is from India. All those students in UK, in Europe, who knew me 10 years, they have been asking, Mr. Kumar, you don't have any ashram to come and to get trained as a yoga teacher. Now all of them, for the past 11 months, Mariala to everyone, whom I know, Chinmay to, all of them, Patty to everyone, all of them I know, all my students in Europe, all my students in UK, how much they long to undergo a training under me, because their thirst is never filling. When I conducted some workshop of 10 days, for me also it looked heinous because when we used to charge like 300 pounds for 3 days in yoga campus, 50% of the money goes to yoga campus. And entire Wales Patty used to take so much initiation, lovely. Wales is like in India, like a whale big in the heart, so connected. And engaging the most posh place, the theatre, in the Wales, everyone would come. It's for a Wales, for a Welsh, to pay that kind of money, 70 pounds or 80 pounds per day, to attend my workshop is not easy. But yet, each one of them, the mother, daughter, the families who attended those workshops of 2 days, 3 days, I could see their heart, I could see how much grateful they felt for small techniques I taught. Never a real yoga training. But how incredibly they felt, how incredibly I felt what I have given them in the 3 days. A Liverpool to everywhere. They wished, Mr. Kumar, if we have opportunity to learn from under you. Really, really great. I told them I'm a full-time worker. I don't have any ashram. Teaching every day morning 2 hours is very difficult. Still, few people dare to come, like Christoph, like Katyana. I can't tell you. Beatrice, I how incredibly they felt when they came and when they went back. Paul, many. Now in these 11 months, now, because of COVID, they have access, how incredibly they feel. Their everyday feedbacks from Mariala to Patty to, all these my students, Becky to Colette. I can see so much of gratitude in them for the past 11 months. When they are hearing every day, unexpectedly, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. For a new students who didn't know me, perhaps, but all my old students who all attended my workshops, they were so thrilled. But surprisingly, more than old students who knew me, all the new students from Europe and UK, from America, and how much they really became completely transformed, grateful in gratitude. As Anna says, as Lizzie says, they speak every day to them. Mr. Kumar, amazing. We don't have that kind of gratitude. Not our old students have that kind of the gratitude. Like this girl from, Elisa, Lasha, Irene, or Rachel, or so many. Mr. Kumar, you don't know. That girl in Finland to this girl in so and so place. We feel so good. Our mission of, we only wished one day your teaching should be available. How lucky we feel, how touched we feel. When we speak to them, it's not what we sponsored you, but what it meant today we understand. Each one of them expressing their gratitude. We get tears. You are in search of India. That mission was different couple of 100 years ago. Now, your mission of pursuing yoga, you also thought actually it is a yoga on the mat, but I can see how graciously you accepted, how graciously you realize the zero resistance yoga to the tradition to how great Krishnamacharya to now you start acknowledging every day. Now few Indians, acknowledging, looking at the Western messages. Indians, because someone is crying, I will cry. Someone is appreciating, I will appreciate, At the core, consumerism. But somehow, watching this program or doing this program, they think they're doing a great favor to us, not doing a great favor to them. Still, the messages of, though I discourage, but the selfish messages start pouring in. Somehow, my child, what should I do? My child is having this problem. Every access they have, they misutilize. I don't see that in the West. Every access Anna has, every access Lizzie has, they use it for. Every access Asha has, every student the access except one or two in abroad. They are using for all of you. They wish their personal time, my personal time should not be wasted. But not many Indians feel. Still personal mails come for the blessings as if the entire pole of consciousness is I don't represent. As if they don't have blessings. Still I get personal mails because once upon a time I have given my personal mail ID and I have given my personal. Someone must have taken my appointment. They must have got my phone number, I get still these personal messages, not wish for entire world, but wish for their children, the kith and kin again. Everything is fine, Mr. Kum, but my child is, needs your blessings. My child is living for US, Mr. Kum. He needs your blessings. My child is having this problem. Could you advise, Mr. Kum? I know it is wrong, but can you advise, Mr. Kum? In abroad, Lizzie asks for you. Mr. Kumar, I know I should not ask you, but what should I do, with so and so person? With so and so person. All the time Lizzie worried about Bernie. All the time she is worried about Sarah. All the time she is worried about Saba. All the time she is worried about so many Patty. Every day. Never she asked for herself, Lizzie. Never she asked for, her children. Only for her students. Never any of the student in India reciprocated that, written a personal mail, other than wish for himself at the end again, a advice for himself personally, not for everyone. I'm telling you, where this program will go, selfish programming, where it will go? It will not go. Again, in the name of yoga also, Guru is for them, Guru is not for the world. They purchased the Guru, they already paid. And they have been purchasing Guru continuously, so they own him. If they don't get reply, what kind of Guru? What for we have paid? This is India. These are my students. 101 times, even I tell everyone, you will not see an iota of change. So-called world students, whoever is having my number, they can't stop exploiting it. Having number itself is a connecting they don't understand. The dialing number to the singularity, they don't understand. Again, they're using this number for connecting to Lucifer, the devil. If to whomever I have given my personal number, other than those few volunteers, 24/7 who are serving, fingertips. Everyone else. Mine, Mr. Kum. Your hand, big hand, a glance of you at my children, a glance of you not at the world. As a guru or as a teacher, should I feel proud? They own their guru, Arrogance in them, attitude of them. what Vivekananda said. Absolutely 100% right. Indians looking for America. Indians, God is a pet, so Guru is another pet. The more money they give or something, the more they can use Guru, the more they can use God. They can buy, they can bargain. This is what an Indian. And one writes giving a suggestion, is to, you're comparing with Shankaracharya, meaning will change. I told you the meaning of a sun, Sanskrit. What is Sanskrit? What is the wisdom? Application of a word in that moment will be entirely different from the application of that word in a different moment. That's the Sanskrit. There are no thumb rules in Sanskrit. There are no thumb rules in spirituality. So-called Yama-Niyama is not a thumb rule in the spirituality. To save yourself, to save anyone in the world, without the self being a selfless, to save yourself, to save everyone in the world, number one. Number two, not to harm yourself, not to harm any being in the world. You can break any yama, you can break any niyama. The criteria is selfless. The criteria is it should not harm anyone. That is the fundamental yama. Yama means it should not cause any pain to you, to anyone. The very literal meaning of yama is, niyama is, damn you do anything that is beneficial for everyone. That is not harmful to anyone, that is beneficial to anyone, everyone. You can break niyama, you can break yama. That's what Buddha says. That's why it's called middle path. It is the to be tuned. Everything changes. Do you think it is a political constitution? It is a court of law? Do you think so? The nature is not changing around you. That's why Patanjali, all these saints in the Vedic path have to break their heads to looking at the fanatics who converted spirituality into a rule book. Every saint is blamed for, as if they have to follow a rule book. There is a rule book of the God, and the people have to follow. Jesus, you did like this, He has violated the laws of nature given by the Father. He's selfish, Prophet, you did like this. Buddha, you did like this, I see. I saw that girl entered into ashram. Okay. I know. Buddha, you left your wife, I know. I know, Buddha, you deceive your parents, Some student writes, your meaning will change. Yeah? Meaning is changing for what? 0 means how many degrees it is having? What is 0? 360 degrees it is having. Is any angle is the same? 1 degree is same as the 2 degrees? 3 degrees is the same as 1 degree? Any of the 360 degrees are the same? But all of them connected to for what? All of them explain about what? 0 only, no? The purpose of existence of an angle is for what? From where the angle began? Where you keep your protractor? Where the center of the base of the center of the protractor, where do you keep? To measure any angle. Every ship that sailed, every flight that flies, every one that traveled to the Himalayas, to everywhere. Campus. What is a campus? What is a campus? Angle from where? From where you are measuring? What is your standard? Only zero can see every angle. Anything in angle can't see can only see zero. That's why it can't see other angle. For you to see everything, every angle, 360 degrees, you have to be at the zero. In any angle, you can only see zero. You can't see any other angle. And you are away from the zero. You are not at the zero. How far you are away from the zero, that is your angle, that is your perception, that is your ego, that is your resistance. That is called knowledge. Zero resistance. There is no, there is a resistance moved away from the horizon. Everything in the spirituality is taught from zero. The eligibility to teach is zero. A person at an angle can't question zero seeing all angles. Do you understand basic mathematics? This is a graph. What is this graph? This circle. This is the zero. Every angle. 360. What is time? Time is an angle. What is a space? Space is an angle. What is the time? What is the minute? Is it not a degree? Is not a time is a measurement of space? Is not a measurement of an angle? Angle from what? Entire Indian calendar, the first calendar, is the dimension of angle to the time. That is a discovery. Time also has an angle. Oh my God. From where your 6.5 hours GMT has come, plus GMT minus GMT, what is that? You damn stupid fellow. Indian. We have to break our heads as a guru, I am telling you. And our volunteers can't answer, and they will forward these messages, dirty messages. Stupid messages I have to answer. For the stupids, the one who questions the Guru, instead of telling him to first surrender, all the time we talk about 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And do you think this angle can see this angle? Can see? Can see? Is it a mathematics? Is it a measurement? From which point of view you are saying 1 degree? From this. Zero can see everything. When you have a zero resistance, you understand the origin of the suffering. Everything you will understand. You will never blame anyone. You are the most happiest person. Taking a punishment like a Jesus. That is a zero. What is perception? What is the ego? Ego is an angle. Blames the zero. All it can see only zero. The far away from you are. What is yoga? To move away for energy consumption. To move away from this, or to go from somewhere you are here, white hole, somewhere you are here, to go back. By default you are going like this. Entire science outside. All your ego, all Indians I told you. They are sending their children for what? To move away from the horizon. To move away. All the pride. To claim my word is working for Google, you know. What peace of mind he has? Pieces. What ego he has? Fatty ego. A job in Google, the father is having ego, the mother is having ego, and the child, you can't even talk to him. His ego is on the top. Do you mean to say this is called peace? This is called ego. Entire India, once upon a time, everyone travelled to this. India means travel. Every Indian travelled Himalayas. Their only goal is Kashi. Their only goal is Kashmir. Only goal is Takshashila. Taksha means Guri, target. Everyone's target is that. That's nothing else. Why is it called Takshashila? Even a rock can be melted over there, sculpted there. There's no one can realize the singularity. Everyone, even a rock, can be molded there, can be sculpted there. People with the highest ego also can be converted there. Place of sculpture. Sculpting the human being to achieve a singularity. Zero angle it is. Your goal is to go this. What is yoga? Wherever you are. Whatever the distance it is. Already whatever the time you traveled away from the horizon. But you can always connect. When you are on the axis, when you work towards the zero, when you expand, when you conduct yourself in the same line, consumption, conservation, zero. Zero has all the 360 degrees. Every letter in Sanskrit. Every letter in Sanskrit. The sound of silence is like that. How many angles it has. How many ways you can pronounce it. Number one. That's called a grammar. How many ways you can use it to explain it. A person, a guru, there are no different yogas called bhakti, devotion, karma yoga, jnana yoga. No. It is for the dummies, it is. It is to make one understand. All the 18 chapters of Krishna is to explain Arjuna. It is the same story. It is all to become a yogi. But every word is used in a different context, in a different angle. Because, why he has to? Because he has to tell you the angle which you know. Then only you will understand. If I explain 2-degree angle to the 1 degree, will it understand? Disconnected. 2 degrees is disconnected from 1 degree. A degree means, degree is called a degree because it is a variation. An angle which you can't see. Only angle which you can see is called a degree. Each one of you, what is the problem? The angle from which you can see. If when I explain your angle, then you are happy. If I don't explain your angle, you are unhappy. Sir, today he told. Today exactly what's going on in my mind, he told. You are very happy when your angle is touched, is it? Doesn't it mean each one of you have an angle, then every day I have to touch all the angles. How am I touching all the angles? Because I am at zero. If I tell the stupid student, he thinks he is in the zero. He's telling you that day, you 1 degree you told. Today you are telling 2 degrees. Today you are telling 3 degrees. Today you are telling 4 degrees. The meaning of sun in Sanskrit has 500. The highest number of synonyms. The highest number of, what do you call, distinctly that word can be used. Distinctly, entirely, not for the same meaning, but for a different meaning sun can be used. They are called pariyaya. Alternative meaning, entirely different meaning you can use. Entire Sanskrit, every word in Sanskrit is, there are two things. One is synonym, and the most important is, synonym is a synonymic. What's the point? If I use the same word, that's called poetry. A poet uses all the synonyms. Because the skill of a poet is all about, his scholarly work is all about using, every time he wants to express that meaning, so he will use a 500 words for the same meaning. For the same meaning. 500 words for the same meaning. One word, Sanskrit is all about, one word has 500 different meanings. Who knows? You got stuck up. Even you might not even know this. Only a guru knows this, and he knows this. Impossible. That's called zero. These are all different meaning. 1 degree is not the same as 3 degree. 3 degrees is not the same. Is the same? Is the synonym? Every angle that is connecting to the zero, zero can see. A circle means zero can see all the angles in a circle. But is there any angle which can see other angle? No. It can only see zero. If you don't understand the fundamentals of spirituality, yoga, your own alphabets which you read, you are questioning a guru, you are questioning a teacher every day who expresses gratitude to the lineage of those gurus. He's talking about Shankaracharya, he's talking about Mahavakya, he's talking about Siddhanta Vicharana. You won't even find anywhere in the world any guru talking about it. And now a stupid student, instead of realizing every day, he's complaining to others, he's writing, what is a student not supposed to do? No devotion, 100% no surrender, claims they have surrender. Guru has to tell whether you have surrendered or not. Suffering from a psychic disease, suffering from an obsession, suffering from schizophrenic, experience, those who ever experienced it that have come out of it, and this fellow is embracing it and thinking he is with the God, not the Guru. Guru is not realizing he is a God. That's the problem. Many of the talks I give, the problem is with the psychics. They come at the end of the talk, they tell you, you have not realized the God, Mr. Kumar? I am with the God. At least 1 or 2 fellows in India, wherever I give a talk, even in abroad, I find this stupidity. They don't understand what they're experiencing is a psychic experience. They went psychic. They don't even realize they're the psychics. That's the problem. A drunkard never realizes he is a drunken. Instead of realizing, he thinks his experience is the true experience. A drunken state, that's what Patanjali is saying. Jati mantra aushadha, entire Kundalini experience. Dump it. It blinds your mind. Every siddhi blinds your mind. That's what Patanjali tells. Don't blind. Don't become blind in the spirituality. It is to open your eyes. Anything that makes you blind, don't even give any importance. Vairagya. Throw away. Entire world today got this stuck up with so-called the talk of the God. Spontaneous realizations, as if enlightenment is a spontaneous realization, Oh my God. Those lamas struggling 24/7 for years together in those 4 monasteries, and Dalai Lama, they're all fools. All those saints who worked hard, meditating for, when the human lifespan is 2 lakh years, 200,000 years, they meditated not less than 50,000 years, even 100,000 years. You will read this. They're fools. Vasishtha meditating for decades on, Vishwamitra meditating for decades on, every saint. How difficult to become enlightened. Shankaracharya, pillar to a cave-to-cave story, forest-to-forest story, because they can't experience, or they don't have any psychic experience, or any damn Kundalini experience. Do you think Ramana Maharshi is talking about the damn Kundalini experience? He's born with the Kundalini experience. Shankaracharya born with the Kundalini experience, the damn Kundalini experience. You useless fellows. Who will tell you? Gone psychic, and you tell a guru, that yes. Yes, I'm not a psychic. You want me to be a psychic like you? Do you know what is the world of psychic I have seen? You useless fellows. Damn. Spirituality is a psychic experience, like a sip of a coffee, or enjoying your favorite girl. Entire world converted in spirituality, transformation, an animal into a human being, into damn experience, into a sip of coffee. Every Westerner talks about their guru, talks about, I went, he told my family name, he told my children name, he told my wife name, he knew already my damn name. He is a magician, he is a magic wonder, he is a tantric. You useless fella, he is not a guru. He is going to kill you, like Indira Gandhi got killed. You useless fellows, worshippers of the psychics. As if the yoga, the path of spirituality, self-realization, self-actualization is psychic. You don't even know the difference between a psychic. A guru, do you think a guru is psychic? Instead of getting out of the psychic experience, you know how difficult it is for you to get out of a guru is trying his best to pull you out, and you don't want to come out, and you blame the guru. I'm telling you what to do. Shukracharya and Buddha, both are classmates. But one started serving the demons, one started serving the angels. Ravanasura, Rama, both are classmates. Do you know that? Ravanasura is a senior, but he became a demon king. When I conduct a meditation retreat, teaching is the same. But if you want to become a demon, if you want to experience, you will experience. Then you will go psychic. Though I tell not to use it. You are studying a nuclear engineering. One can use it for a bomb. One can use it for creating a fusion reactor. Professor will tell you. Please don't make. Oppenheimer told, Oppenheimer, the one who headed Manhattan Project, the one who read Bhagavad Gita every day, when he realized American government deceived him, deceived his entire project, entire scientific community, by telling utter lie, for using his team work, a scientific community work for blasting a Hiroshima and Nagasaki. His head went into a shame. He felt completely dead, betrayed. Never imagined Oppenheimer, the head of the Manhattan Project, so-called atomic bomb project that blasted Nagasaki, a little boy and fatty boy, the names of the atom bombs. Never imagined Oppenheimer using for killing those millions of the people, innocent people. Atoms for the peace, not atoms for war, atoms for killing the humanity. The same story, if Oppenheimer felt like that, betrayed, simply for misutilization of atoms, it's not that the atom bombs killed the entire world. They only killed 2 cities. Entire world responded. It is a heinous act. Entire world cried in pain. Even today you can see the genetic mutations still continuing, people suffering. It is the damage done to the gene pool of only 2 cities. But in the spirituality, every atom in your control, entire field of consciousness in your control. You become a demon, like a Ravanasura. The problem of entire spirituality is pursuing the same technologies, using it as an atom bomb called psychic. By default, you selfish fellows pursue yoga, pursue the spirituality to use it as an atom bomb for your selfish reason. Do you understand what the demon in entire Indian spirituality clearly defines? A pursuer of the psychic powers. Hey, stay away. They are the atom bomb, worse than atom bomb. They endangered not just planet Earth, they endangered every plane of consciousness that controls the Earth. A Krishna, a Rama struggled. They born. You know the story, only to punish this evil. Who is the Ravanasura? Who is the Narakasura? Who is the Bhasmasura? Psychics. Your damn Kriya Yoga. Entire world today engaged in becoming psychic. Spirituality is psychic. What transformation in you? How selfless you have become. Do you have a quality of a Jesus? Do you have a quality of a prophet? Do you have a quality of spiritual power? Where you can disappear here and appear somewhere. Do you think spirituality is astral traveling? Every demon has the power. Every hungry ghost has the power. And is that the goal you are pursuing? Spirituality for experience? Can I have out-of-body experience? I experienced it. I want to go back. You are not, no. I'm trying to pull you out. And you say, no, you do not know that. You do not know that. I caution all the time when I coach, because the technology is connected singular. In the process, every danger. I caution every day to my students when I conduct a meditation retreat. Yet, though I caution my volunteer, put them to sleep. I tell, the first thing is put them to sleep. The only way you can handle where is the psychologist, where is the gurus, put them to the sleep. By means of giving a drug. That's all. By giving them CBD, where CBD is used? In India, where? Poppy seeds are used in India. Monks use coffee. But whoever is becoming a psychic in the monasteries, what they use? They use sedatives, herbs of sedatives, heavily, so that they go to sleep. Then Kundalini is put to sleep. Otherwise, a snake, not a snake which is tamed, which is not a snake which left a reptilian nature. It is a snake which can remember which can kill every being, which says it is supreme. A poisonous snake, because poison is not removed. Poison of stink is not removed. A poison sacs are removed. That is the technology of spirituality. And poison, the snake is awake, and the poisonous sachets not removed. Then you see. Then you see the snake. This experience you call Kundalini, you useless fellows. A Kundalini is fierce. A psychic. Yes. If you awaken by forcibly a sleeping snake, by force you apply. It gets the heart, it becomes heavy. All the nerves pulling. Do you know the damn every day your software job, whatever the damn stressful job you are doing. Mr. Kumar, it's very heavy here. Cervical spine, heavy. It's all the time. You touch how much hot it is for ordinary damn stressful job you do. Touch. It's burning. Now the psychics called Kundalini. You know, have you seen? Your head is heavy, light, heat. It sucks. It sucks you. At one stage you can't stop. It's a demonic world. Entropy world. It sucks you. A guru is trying to hold you and pull you out. And you want to be sucked. You enjoy being sucked. How many lifetimes? Forever you are in the dark world. Understand? That's why Patanjali cautions out of compassion. Spirituality is like pursuing more than a nuclear physics. Vaisheshika atoms, you are playing with the atoms, playing with the dissolved energies. Entropy. You are playing with the entropy. A program that runs everything. The world of existence. Lucifer, the devil. Can you understand? Without even verifying, without even knowing what atoms can do. Can you hold plutonium? 239. I will hold half kg. You are innocent, you are ignorant. You have stolen. From here 1 gram, there 1 gram, here 1 gram. And you fool, you do not know what is the plutonium. And you went on adding 1 gram here and 1 gram here, 1 gram. Hey, those are the fools, they threw everywhere. Now I have wisdom. 1 gram plutonium, 1 gram plutonium, 1 gram plutonium. I go on picking, in the same bag I keep. Do you know what it becomes? The moment the threshold of mass increases. What happened then? You remember? Not Fukushima incident. The world worst ordinary accidents in the French facility. In one of the Japanese facilities, that fellow is carrying in a bucket an ordinary contract labor, a technician. He thought, what is there? He put that liquid, he put this liquid, he filled the bucket. And bucket became a bomb. What all he did? He brought all this liquid of the same material. He thought people are foolish to store in small like a tumbler. What he did? He kept every tumbler into bucket to store in one place. This bucket, hold, fill it. It became a bomb. One of the Fukushima is a different disaster before that. Everything happens. You can see the human folly, a human misunderstanding, ignorance. If after all, if atom bomb is that dangerous, entire world is so scared. How scary is the world of spirituality? When you read on the Quora, the forum of the Quora, when I read stupid questions and stupid answers, and when I read your stupid books, like Autobiography of a Yogi, damn worshippers of the books, instead of looking for a guru, no, who is not a tantric, who has not grown up the hair, you useless fellows. I don't think any shaven head would have done any harm. But the harm done by the hair growers, they know. You have no idea what is the world of spirituality that exists. You do not even know whether you are pursuing the path of witchcraft in the name of the God and in the name of a psychic path in the name of the God. You are innocent. You useless fellow reading these communities, listening to the YouTube videos, listening to the YouTube gurus. You fellows reading these dummy books written by a person like Eckhart Tolle or some damn guy. The Vietnamese guy, Thich Nhat Hanh. Google runs 35 mindfulness laboratories, training their employees. Shameful. One should feel shameful. Do you understand? On the path of vairagya, detachment, choicelessness, your choicefulness? I'm telling you. Beatles jumped over from one music to the other music. Do you think that is spirituality? Switching over from one music to another music? Switching from rock and roll dance to ramp dance to ramp music to Do you think dervish dance moving into? A Gurdjieff dance? A tribal dance? Spirituality, do you think it is a dance? A dancing of the wolves? The damn books you write of the psychics, and you read those psychic experiences, and you get inspired to become a psychic. You useless fellows don't even have a time to understand the pain, the origin of the pain. Instead of becoming good human with the human qualities, even someone is torturing you, you should have. Even you keep the gun, you will see my heart is flat, like a Jesus. Instead of becoming exemplary human being, the goal of only spirituality is conversion from animal to human. A human qualities. That is only the purpose. Atha Yoga, the only purpose is you have to change. No one will change for you. If you think your wife should change, right now you think everyone should change. Guru also should change. You have to understand, for your unhappiness, you have to change for your happiness. You are unhappy because of your personality, your negative qualities, your animal qualities. If you only have human qualities, if you are a good person, you are all the time happy. The pain of burden becomes a pain of joy. That's all. Pain of joy is so good. Every day for me to teach 4 hours, 5 hours is a pain. Joy it is. Can't you see? Do I consider it a pain? Morning to evening, morning 3 o'clock to night, 10:30, 11:30. Before which everyone slept, all my volunteers. Do you think it's a pain? Transformation is from where? And enlightenment means carrying entire world's pain. But it is not a pain. It is a pain of joy, joy of burden. A yogi goes through everyone, enjoys the joy of burden. Now that there is no called so lightness. I told you some time back. Self-mongering. In which direction the world is moving? In which direction the children are moving? In which direction in India we are training our children? The peace is went into peace. They don't even realize. This child, Google company executive, takes pride. But he doesn't understand. He's not a good husband. He's not a good father. By sending a pass school, he will not become a good father. By giving whatever your wife asks, by giving all that wealth, you will not become a good husband. Damn husband. Understand how many times your wife complained on you, your damn ego. How many times your children complained on you? Why? Complain about your animalistic nature, lack of your human nature. At the end of the day, no one likes your status, your ego, your positions. At the end of the day, whether you are a good soul or a bad soul, whether you are a good ass or a bad ass, they will see. A good ass means doesn't stink. A bad ass means no one goes even near. Neither your qualification, nor your beauty, nor your wealth. At the end, it is only an ass, either which stinks or which doesn't stink. That's all. Understand? It is the journey not to stink, to remove existing stink. stink from your cell that is causing you disease, that is making you to limp, that is making you suffer. A stink of the mind, a stink of the body too, stink of the mind too, stink of the soul. Instead of purifying, spirituality is not adding additional stink, not to see existing stink. It is not like spraying a perfume. When you are smelling sweat, you are smelling dirty. When your house is completely dirty, it is not like throwing a carpet over it to invite your relatives to show a clean house. What for we are acting in the world. Animal in you is killing. Your money, your status, your name, fame is killing you. Don't understand. You are the killing yourself. The one who kills the soul can never be at peace. These are the technologies of self-realization, realizing that you are at a fault for your mess, no one else. And clearing that mess is called constitution of yoga, atha. Atha yoganushasana etam buddhanushasana sabha papasa akarana kushalasa upasampada sachitta pariyodapana yetam buddhana shasana etam dhammanushasana etam sanghanu shasana sabha papasa akarana kuyalasa upasampada. Buddha told any yogi, any Buddha, Atha yoganashasana, what is the constitution? Constitution is not performing, not adding the dirt, doing everything to clear the dirt and clearing the dirt. Understand? You continue to be violent and you want to remove anger from you. You go on shouting everyone and go to the God and tell, let your anger be removed. The pathways of anger, adrenaline pathways, HPA axis already strengthened. For you to change those pathways of anger, cortisol firing mechanisms, to change your HPA axis, you have to first stop doing those actions. By body and mind speech, you stop firing your neurons to change its wiring first. Without firing the neurons. First stop firing the neurons to wire in a negative way. That's the first thing. That's called yama. Then you can rewire it. Then you start firing in a new direction. I continue to be violent, yet I will go to the heaven. I continue to shout at my wife, and yet I will experience the peace. Anger and peace, do you think they will coexist? Do you think so? That's called multiple personality disorder. Right now, we suffer from. You know? Not in the movies you see in the psychic. Each one of us. You look at your actions. When you are alone, how you act? Why you want to be alone? When you are alone, how you act? When you are in the family, how you act? When you are in the colleagues, how you act? When you are in the job, at the profession, how you act as a boss? When you go to an ashram, how you act? Are you not suffering from multiple personality disorder? When you go to a function, how you act? For every occasion, how you are acting? Are you real? Where is real in you? Am I acting? I am trying to please you? Like any damn gurus? Stop acting. Start acting. Understand? Start. Action should begin, not to act first. Understand? All these colors. Who is wearing the masks? That's a problem with your girlfriend. There's a problem with your wife. There's a problem with your children. There's a problem of you for all of them. You are such a torture. For your multiple disorder personality. Understand? Instead of changing it, each one of us start connecting to your soul, not to the dimensions of ego. What deludes, what acts, what makes you act your ego? You useless fellow. When your girlfriend realizes how you acted, she feels betrayed. She feels betrayed in the butt. Her soul cries. How many girlfriends cried? How many wives you suffered today? Because the betrayal of the husbands, utter lies of the acting of the husbands. How many employees you suffer? Is it the same boss to the subordinates, the same person to his children, same person to his wife? It should be the same. There should not be any difference. Whether they are your children, whether someone's children, whatever it is, that's called a yogi. World is the same for you. World is a family. Not neighbor children are different and each children are different. That stop acting. You useless fellow. World, not everyone is not your family. Who is acting? Your subordinates are not your children as a boss, isn't it? They are not your family members, isn't it? That is the sham. That's why every subordinate suffers because of you, demon. Yoga is acting, a different acting, altogether different acting, acting in a compassion, acting in a sympathy. Is a sympathy the acting? Yes. Hollywood stars all the time, for whom we shed, watching the movie itself, we shed the tears. Either the real actress is really suffering. The damn, you know very well it is action. Because you are actor, you also shed the tears. The Brad Pitt is not dying in Hollywood. In a movie, he is dying. In India, you should see every drama. Drama is successful when they make you cry. Those actresses, posh, they're making you cry on the screen, even off the screen. understand that she must be happily indulging in her favorite wine and perfume and her favorite boyfriend. She must be having full of, entertainment. And here watching. Thinking Kate Winslet is a true Kate Winslet, like in a Titanic movie. Thinking Angelina Jolie in one particular movie is like, really, Angelina Jolie is like that. You love those books, that's why I see how much you love acting, how much you act in the life, how much you move away from reality, how much you hate reality of your wife, how much you hate the reality of your children, how you idealize your children and how much you torture them, how much you idealize your partner and how much you torture them, how much you idealize your subordinates and how much you torture them. You are a torturer. Instead of realizing, oh, I am a torturer, let me become a torch bearer, let me go to a torch bearer. Oh my God, oh hey Guru, hey Swami, Namaste, Guru, I am a mess. I am torturing everyone. I am a bad ass. I want to be a good ass. Kindly give me the technologies of washing my ass, which is smelling bad, which I am not able to clean. Stop eating. That stinks my ass. Guru, help me. Guru has to add much more. Come on, let's jump. Let's boost testosterone. Yeah. Dump the rest of the world. You are king. Modern management tool. You are a king. Think you are a lion. Everyone. You have to kill. You need to have a killing attitude, to be successful in this world. Killing attitude. This is a management training program, a Ravanasura program, a demon in the making program, killing attitude. The poor Rama has to, oh my God. What kind of the forces, what kind of the people he has to gather together to fight one Ravanasura. What a hell of a job for Krishna to fight so many demon kings. You want to have a killing attitude of the soul. Spirituality is a killing attitude. It is not reflecting upon someone's feedback, my dear. Anything full of consciousness conveys. Anything I convey is a public program or whatever the program it is. It is relevant to each one of us. We have no right to blemish field of yoga in the name of becoming a psychic. Yoga is not a psychic. The problem is with the psychics in yoga who claim that the yogis. Better to go to a psychologist. He can make you easily psychic. Haven't you seen the movies of modern psychologists and becoming a psychic in a movie and how, so he converts a healthy person into injecting the molecules and slowly torturing, how they make them psychic and how he takes the pleasure when he is suffering. Haven't you seen? How many movies on psychology and the psychics? Do you think all the yogis are psychics, worshipping torturing each one of us to elicit a particular behavior, wanted behavior of a demon? Is it to dump everyone and go after your experience? Is it a drug experience? Jati mantra, aushadha, is it a drug experience? So those stories, yes, anabolic, catabolic. Anabolism is worshipping ego. Catabolism is worshipping the soul. Anabolism is killing cell by which you are made. Catabolism is nurturing the soul, supporting the soul to reach the soul, to reach the Holy Spirit. A videographer, here and there you don't see. Why your attention is going here and there? Why you can't see here? If your neck is down, if your neck is bent, instead of mending after how many days, still you are the same. Useless fellow. The second warning you are getting. Learn from that girl. From the day 1 to today, now I have a second girl. The first girl, mother, passed away, So that the 13th day ceremony, 15th day ceremony, she's attending. Jahanavi. And the junior girl came. This girl is listening. This girl, within no time, you can see the change in the girls. The damn boys, that the attitude won't change. You're sitting there, I've been watching it for last more than 1.5 hours. Restlessness in him, boredom in him, a useless talk, it is like, As a videographer, how attentive he should be first of all, whether he is sitting or standing. Why his gaze is shifting. When Arjuna is tested, Dronacharya wanted to test her. To whom all? He taught the archery. He wanted to test her. And he called each one of those guys, 100 Kauravas, and all 5 Pandavas, and many of them he called. And he kept on the top of the tree, he kept a pole. On the top of it, he kept a parrot. And that parrot, they have to hit. They have to hit. Only parrot they have to hit. That is the target given to every soldier whom he trained in the archery. All the princes, all of them came. And Dronacharya called each one of them, what do you see? They all say, there is a tree, beautiful tree. There are the branches so green it is. On the top of the branch that is looking the sky, there stands a pole. I see parrot, edge of the pole. Oh parrot, I see that parrot, but I can't see the eye properly. Oh tree, your trunk is fat, your roots are well spread. I heard you tree, hey Guru. Am I looking properly, sir? Dronacharya said, down, go, sit there. He called next brother. I see trunk and branches. I see that pole at the top. I see the bird. I see. Go, sit. He called another one. What do you see? I see only branches. I see the top branch. Go, sit. Everyone. Then he called Karna. The other two people, he's trained. He called everyone. He called even Karna also, whom he has not questioned. What do you see? I see the bird hand. I only say the bird hand. And he called Arjuna. What do you say, Arjuna? I only see eye of the bird. I can't see anything. I am blind. All I can see only the retina of the bird. All that I can see, nothing else I can see. And Dronacharya told, he is my favorite disciple. There is no archery. Test for the archery. It is not thrown. They don't have to throw an arrow. The test is over. Everyone failed. Only one person qualified. His name is Arjuna. For what he said? He asked, what do you see? He said, all that I can say is only retina of the bird. I can't see pupil, I can't see eye. All I can see only retina. Cameraman standing here behind this camera. Where is your target? Where is your eye? For what you are paid? You are not a volunteer. For what you are paid salary? Why your attention is going here and there? Why you are naked down? To whom you are taking a video, is he down? In the patala? In the hell? You stupid? Is he in the direction? Is he in the direction? How come your neck will bend? You stupid fellow. This is the second time I have given you warning. Is it the video man, as videographer you are supposed to do? Is it the coaching given to you? But there is a way in ashrams, Your guru will not spare him in a moment. The girl completely, I am seeing, completely concentrated. And the boy I am seeing completely completely useless fellow. That's why I say boys, useless fellows. The moment the testosterone activity starts, you can see all this. Which girl? Here there is no girl, no? That's why. If some girl he sees, he can. All that boys can see, that's what Shankaracharya yesterday told you, no? Nabhi tanya. Hey boy, all that you can, I know. How many girls, how many wives' souls are shattered by these useless fellows? Wife, you forgot, wife is there beside. Wife and husband going. Husband. And when wife, she's talking to the husband, my dear husband, no children, We have to send tomorrow, we have to pay fee, and we have to do this, we have to send them, we have to do this. But this is a fellow responsible. Every husband's story, this is a story. Every gym-going fellow, the dirty testosterone creatures, useless fellows. They should understand what a female is. Female responsibility. She's not looking at every damn guy going. If she's looking, yes, she must be going to the gym. She must be giving injections of steroid also, testosterone also. She's becoming a born female but trying to become male. What to do? If a girl also leaving the husband and start looking. These days that also happens. Whoever is having, whether you are a male or a female, at the end testosterone plays, What to do? This guy, how his attention can be captured? If I keep a girl over there, I have to keep a beautiful girl photo here. If it's a beautiful, is an actress, suppose he is shooting, do you know, this girl will remain the same, but this boy you should see. Madam, I think in this way you look better. Madam, I think in this way better. I'm not joking. You bring an actress and make her sit here, you see the boy attention. The pupil is all the time dilated. Madam, I think this angle is so good. Madam, this angle is so, madam, you look. And after all, he has to keep a camera and stay alert and seeing it. All that he has to do, even he doesn't have to do this. Even that job is not there. That's the problem. I told him, standing all the time. I told him to sit. Now in the chair, he said. How disinterested he is, how boring it is, how waste of time it is. Not you, student, my cameraman here in front, behind the camera. How boring it is, useless job I got. I think, some job I should find. Shooting a girl, somewhere. What kind of, it's a time waste. Early morning I have to get up. Happily, I used to sleep till morning, 9 o'clock. Happily, And only when my mother calls 100 times, then I would get up and brush. Even sometimes I don't even brush my teeth. Happily. No one would ask even, whether I bathed or not. My mom, I go and have food and simply wear a shirt. What pant I have to today? Again, logging into mobile phone, watching girlfriend messages. Girlfriend writing, I'm already awake here now. Morning at 3 o'clock only I get up here now. I'm ready. Have you bathed? Already bathed. Spray, perfume. But this is the life of this guy. Any other guy for that matter. Getting up morning, come. Even my mother did not get me up. Even my father did not get me up any time. In my whole life, I never got up at morning, 4 o'clock. Now in the name of the job, I have to, the damn job, what I have to do, Every day morning, 5 o'clock, I have to shoot. And you do not know what I have to shoot. It's all shit, I can see the way this boy is sitting now, the way he is doing, it tells the same thing. Otherwise, why do I correct? If you are in the ashram with me, you know, if you are in front of me like this videographer, he is not even my student. Think you are my student, sitting in the studio in front of me. That is a guru. That is a guru. Now, it is an open YouTube video, you know. But what did I say in front of you? Oh, what these people think? Isn't it? I should act. My dear video man, please, don't move, please. See, many people are watching, you know. You see, as a gentleman, we should not do that. We should sit properly. What to do? Don't worry, everything will be fine. Sit properly without movement. This is what you wanted to see? This is the way Guru should correct, no? This boy. That's the Guru you are looking for. You will find many. All Gurus are like that only. You will find many. I am so lucky. Iyengar is not like that. Pattabhijaya is not like that. Neither Krishnamacharya is like that. I told them, sir, we are called as strict. You are called strict, sir. You can be more strict, sir. They told Iyengar, I am a Dhamani, I am very strict. I said, oh, I respect, sir, I adore. But I see you are not really strict, sir. Hare, I am so harsh, everyone says, no, sir, you are so soft, sir, for me. My father, you should say, sir, you know. Compared to my father, you are not even 1 trillionth, sir. And I love my father, sir. How come you looked harsh, sir? You should send those students who are complaining on you, Pattabhijaya, sir, Iyengar, sir, to my father. One day if they live with me, sir, in my house, then they will know how good you are, sir. You know. How soft you are, how great you are. Who said, sir? Which girl complained, sir, on you? Which boy complained on you, sir? Pattabhijaya, sir? Iyengar, sir? Which student complained on you, sir? Send them to my house, sir. Then they will know. Understand? Yoga is think your grandfathers and all saw all your stupid things and without correcting? Without correcting? Not like your dummy parents now? The dummy grandparents now? Allow the children to spoil completely, indulge, they become a part of their indulgence, spoiling them. Anyway, today is the last day of the public telecast? No. Another 1 week. Because mission, I taught you only one. Srishtikrama I taught. Endurance. Resistance I have been talking about, glycogen mechanisms. Strength mechanisms. You know, how to build a muscle. What is a muscle? How the muscle will be built. By the way, when cell will repair, rejuvenate, when it will detox, when it will grow? It will grow when all growth hormones, all android activating hormones, android receptor activating hormones. Exercise, whether it is a yoga or exercise on the mat or exercise in the field where you are a soldier, whether you are an Olympic medal winner, whether you are a yogi at the end, all of us we are doing the same. All of us, we are doing the same. What are we doing? We are activating android receptors. Where are the android receptors? Every gym-going fellow is taking call. Either he is injecting for activating the android receptor, either he is taking 54 kinds of the testosterone injection. In every gym is a fraud. And now so-called your fitness trainers are tempting you all the time when you ask, how I can build that muscle, you will tell you, it's secret. You should not tell anyone. I give injection. From Olympics to every performance game, every sport game, is tested for what? Anabolics. Tested for what? Anabolics. Dopant tests. When you see your favorite Olympic star falling, oh my God, till yesterday I thought he is a hero. Oh my God, his performance is due to anabolic. It's your drug. Entire Olympics has become a fraud when they found there is no Russian who has not used a dopant, who has not used an anabolic, means who has not used an android receptor activator. What is a metabolic disorder? Android receptors are not activated at all. Android receptors sleeping. Like this videographer sleeping, Android receptors are sleeping. What is the metabolism has come down? You never activated android receptors. You never activated android receptors. And your androids are so discharged. Your adrenaline is discharged and discharged now. Nothing can lift, nothing can activate your android. Now you go to the gym and give injection to activate android. Then you will grow muscle. Oh, muscle will grow only when android receptor gets activated. Muscle will die. Muscle is dying. Cell is dying for what? Cell is dying. Metabolism has come down. Metabolic disorder means android receptors went silent. They never activated, number one. Couch potato syndrome is not activating android receptors at all. Or you are misusing, or you are overfiring, or you are abusing the android receptor. Giving an injection to activate your android receptors to grow muscle here, to grow ripped muscle here, to grow six-pack here, and to grow this here, to see, to show your trapezius and to show how one should look. Hey, Mr. Karma, you know what damn look you have. You look like a patient. Mr. Karma, you look like a patient. Mr. Karma, how I watch every day on YouTube, the one who is rolling the tires and, trucks and pushing, your studio background. What is this, Kumar? What is this? This Krishna, this Jesus, and this Buddha, and, here Shiva, and what is this, Mr. Kumar? You should walk into a gym, and, where you will see, I want to see your studio with the big tractor wheel, and big, and, granite. India is famous, big granite boulder, and, where I want to see in action, and pushing this boulder like this, Mr. Karma. Then, Mr. Karma, you will have million ways, boulder yoga, Mr. Karma. That's what yoga, Kumar. Tractor yoga, Kumar. There is no tractor yoga, Mr. Karma. Why don't you introduce tractor yoga? What are you talking, Dr. Yoga, Mr. Kumar? Tractor Yoga, Mr. Kumar will become famous on Instagram, not Dr. Yoga, Mr. Kumar. You guys? So muzzle, how the muzzle should be? Tripped muzzle, this anabolic android, why? All those things, You have to see the muzzle, isn't it? Muzzle. I did not dump much carbohydrate. Every bodybuilder, what he will do previous night? He will dump too much of carbohydrate, The next morning, What do you want to say now? Wow, ripple muscle. And every shape of tape is used. Now still will you leave? No, Mr. Come, we want muscle. What is this? There is a muzzle, no? Kumar is what? Come on. Oh, Mr. Kumar, if we can only see inside of it, we would have become your fans. What you have seen inside me, tell me. When you couldn't see what is outside. That's the problem of your wife. If you see inside her, why you look at you this fellow, saliva dripping fellow? You are a male. Male means even Ramba, Angelina Jolie coming behind you. Even Angelina Jolie coming behind you, walking in front of you. Taylor Swift coming, Adele coming. Why all the people gathered? Kumar will ask. Mr. Kumar, Jennifer Aniston coming today. Today, Mr. Kumar, Taylor Swift is coming today. Mr. Kumar, Adele is coming today. Don't you know, Mr. Kumar? She's coming. Traffic jam. She is there, Kumar. You are lucky. Just have a glance. Who is the Adele? Who is the Taylor Swift? Who is the Jennifer Aniston? I don't know. You don't know, Mr. Kumar. The entire world is, knows about them. You don't know, Mr. Kumar. Are you living in this world, Mr. Kumar? I live in Himalayas, this kind. Psychics. Every day, I'm teaching yoga. And I go home, what I do? You don't know, secret. I'm a chemist. Every day at home, in my workplace, myself and my colleagues, what we do, we have refrigerator full of injections, and every day, Whichever the rib cage. You want to see each rib cage here? You have seen, no? Means every rib cage I injected molecule. And here molecule. And every pack here, injection. Every pack here injection. Here. Wherever you inject, their muscle comes. Not one injection. Continuously, until the muscle gets shaped. Every day you have to give shots. Simply HGH, no. Simply testosterone, Kumar. Arey, you are outdated, my dear. Damn. What HGH will do? You don't know. You have to use MGF. It's very expensive. It doesn't matter. Because my girlfriend is looking at me, but she's not even looking at me, Mr. Kumar. And that fellow, in that Instagram, how it's quite expensive. It doesn't matter. You said for Kumar program you don't have bucks, so $100 you said you don't have. $1,000 I can. The damn program. And where is the muscle? He is like, looks so old here. And looks around like this. What is this? Yoga. What fitness he is talking about, useless fellow. If he is holding some, tractor wheels and rolling, and if he is making yoga of some young girl and with good shape and with good butt, like, all those fitness you see, those guys, so-called, all those famous fitness guys you look at, they are with the, life is all with the girls here. And you keep the mat, you see how they make it. You can see their butt, you can see, you can see their chest and, ripped muscles and, in a given a chance, actually I want to jump over them, but unfortunately, I'm other side of the video here. At least let me enjoy every day watching the damn Kumar program, what I watch. Hey, mom, what you watch? Mom, your taste is different, my taste is different. You do not know anything, mom, about the fitness. You see my fitness? You see? Every day. Now Kumar has shown the body, Every day he injects special injections, special receptor activators called lean muscle builder actors, lean muscle building molecules, SCRMs. MGF1, MGF5, MGF7, MGF14, HGH. What a appropriate growth factor, not HGH, human growth hormone. It's not called growth factor hormone. HGH is different. It is HGF. HGF1, HGF6, HGF10. Mr. Kumar, growth, human, that Arnold Schwarzenegger and the Sylvester Stallone, and they used human growth hormone. Kumar, that human growth hormone is not a quick buster, Kumar. I want a quick muscle and ripped muscle. That human growth hormone, it is for overall body and slow result, Mr. Kumar. It will take 3 days and 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and again. There are so many things, Mr. Kumar. I don't have that much of patience, Mr. Kumar. But it's very expensive. It doesn't matter. Then you go into HGH variants. HGH 91, HGH 297, GHRP 6, GHRP 1, GHRP 5. Mr. Kumar, I never know your secret. He knows too much, Mr. Kumar. I never heard, Mr. Kumar. It is secret, right? You have to be on the train to tell you slowly. You have to wait, my dear. It is like Buddha took his Nanda to the heaven, and then he saw that beautiful girl. Then he said he doesn't want to come back. He thought so far his wife is beautiful in the world. And he thought Buddha is a dummy. And he was not listening to the Buddha. For him, Buddha is waste. He doesn't know what is entertainment. And one day Buddha took his cousin Nanda and he said, come, I will show you Best beauty, will you do it? Ah, I can do anything, brother, for seeing the best. But I'm sure I'm the best. I will show you. After I show you, then you tell. Agreed. If I show you the best, you have to stay with me. Then you stop talking about your wife. Absolutely 100% guaranteed. Tomorrow you should not unnecessarily play problems in the monastery. You see about the girl, talking about girl and talking about me pulling you out, forcibly like this. Okay, yeah, agreed. If my brother only can show me a girl beautiful than me, I never saw my brother saw any beauty, appreciate in whole life. Now you are telling me, if my brother only can show me the beautiful than my wife, for sure. And Buddha said him. That pranayama is there. Watch that program. So, so Buddha started teaching, and this fellow started doing pranayama, and he went into, and Buddha took him to the first heaven, second heaven, third heaven, and the beauty of the angels, and your husband, you should take your husband, to test your husband, before getting married, I tell you, how much he loves you. If you really want to know, he said, you are an angel, and I don't see anyone, only you. He will say, first thing you should do is, this time, when you are in search for a boyfriend, when you want to test a boyfriend, take him. I'm telling you, this Nanda is the same. And when he saw the first heaven and the angels, brother, I don't want to go back to Earth, planet Earth, brother. Oh my God, brother. I never know you keep your eyes closed. Oh my God, brother, what a taste you have. You said your wife is beautiful. Brother, this place is this angel, my wife is just a black monkey, in that forest. You said beautiful. What, brother? And compared to this mother, this angel beauty, you are telling me, brother, oh my God, all these days I am ignorant about you, brother. I never thought. You all the time sit in the monastery and, you actually, you are expert in augmented reality, virtual reality, VR, AR, AI. I never knew, brother. I thought it is a new thought. I thought smart, but oh my God. It is not actually, your AR, VR is not actual, but it is really something, which I can see. Brother, by the way, this is the ultimate, this is only first level, my brother. This is only first level. I am going mad, actually, I don't want to go back. This is further level. Brother, be kind, brother. You said, you don't like me, no? Brother, I can hold your feet. Damn, you tell anything I will do, brother. But if there is a second level, the second peg, if there is some better brand, I'm a brand worshipper from childhood on. Little better brand, brother, little better brand. I can, you are becoming my brand now, brother, And Buddha took him to the next. And he felt unconscious there. He fell down and then he got up. What happened, brother? He fell down. Oh my God. If that angel I said, my wife said I am like a black monkey and that angel is so beautiful. In this plane of consciousness called Tavatimsa heaven, oh my God, not one angel, all these Lakshmi, all these Saraswati, all these, not one angel. The beauty, brother, oh my God. I wish I would be born, now earth looks hell. Earth looks hell. And it looks like chimpanzees, like gorillas, like the black gorillas, with teeth out, That's how now my wife looks like earth. I thought those women, now they look stinking pits, Even I didn't say that. You don't know the taste, brother. Why you are coming back to the earth, I don't understand. When you are getting such a luxury of these girls. My God. You want to taste a little bit. You need to taste also. Wine also is, oh my God, little bit. Oh my God. What I have been drinking, worse than blood stinking urine, on the earth, so-called blue label, and so that whiskey, the world adores, brother. But I tell you, it is dirt. It is worse than a urine compared to this. Oh my God, I never had the taste like this. Is it over now? Shall we go back? What do you mean, brother? You don't want me to stay? That I will tell you permanently how to stay. Or still you want to see? If they still want to see, still there is a brother, something to... Oh my God, brother, already I am dead here. You have seen. Again, I am not sure, brother, when I work alone, whether I come back. You are a big brother. Oh, show me, brother. But, once in a lifetime that Krishna has shown that Arjuna, the dreaded form, but you are showing me the beautiful angels. I adore you more than Krishna. In Kali Yuga, oh my God, Buddha, you are my Krishna. Oh my God, oh my God. What Arjuna could not get. Why people adore you, Buddha, now I know. Krishna has shown, and Arjuna could not see. Bhikar Swarupa. But you are showing, oh my God. And Buddha took it. Totally discharged, already discharged. What is that liquid coming from down? Brother, it is over, brother. I am now completely, not the orgasm, brother, completely ejaculated everything now. Here the beauty, when I look at, brother, all my tests are over, brother. Now I say, I think, I am becoming a woman now, I think, estrogen, At the first prenatal, my testosterone is discharged. I thought I am a male, Oh my God, brother. I went to all the gyms, brother, in the world. This muscle, that muscle, injecting GHRP, injecting MGF, but now already I am discharged. So brother took him up to 11th plane of consciousness. 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. When he saw the 11th one, this brother almost, went like one of my students, psychic, no? That's all he said. Oh. I already experienced the singularity, union of Shiva and Parvati. There's nothing to see. Brother, I am already enlightened now. This is not called enlightenment. No, brother, I am already enlightened. You fellow, no, you are not enlightened, I am enlightened. I can experience, you see. The union and the tantrics say, oh, it's over at the first level itself. Now I am in that ecstasy, brother. And now I know what is the God. This is not the God. You do not know. I have the experience of the God, Mr. So, anyway, further. But for that you have to meditate. I will do damn anything now. Come, let's go back. So Buddha brought him back. Brother, is that the truth? Yes, absolutely truth. Every day, they all come. We don't have to go, you stupid. Every day they come, early morning, 3 o'clock, every day. All of them, much more higher beauty, they come, they move around me. They move around you, brother. Is it true? Ask your another cousin called Aniruddha. That cousin, he knows, what, he goes everywhere. He goes also himself. You never told me. That brother never told me. That, every day he is doing this, Aniruddha. He goes every day with Maha Maudgalya and he is number one. Oh my God, what a stupid, I got stuck up in this kingdom with that Janapada Kalyani, thinking she's the most beautiful, moving country to country, horse to horse changing. There's no point, brother. How smart you guys have become. Left the kingdom. Oh my dog, kingdom of heavens. Oh my God. And now tell me, brother, what I have to do. Nanda, the brother of the Buddha, started meditating. Like the stupid Arjuna, he was not listening until Vishwarupa Sandarshana, until Krishna has to show, get scared him. So now Buddha has shown him. Arjuna, he thought he is far superior, He knows all the words of Pashpatastra, and now once Krishna has shown entire existence, and demons, and Titan, dragons, and oh my God. Now Buddha has shown me. And so he started meditating. Like Arjuna started meditating. He got completely enlightened. The next target of the Buddha is that the stupid wife, Janapada Kalyani, who thinks she's the smartest. And after his brother became fully enlightened, brother, that you wanted to go, but no, brother. Kindly help her, poor thing. She loves herself, her beauty. Our own cousin, brother, our own cousin. You helped me, but why don't you go and help? Please. Time will come, wait. Till yesterday that is stupidity, brother. Now I know. But kindly help her, poor thing. She's only the one left in our kingdom. Kind-hearted. And she hates me. I also used to hate you. Out of compassion, Buddha did a great, marvelous things. He helped all his cousins. I tell you, those who did not listen, all of them died in the war. Subsequently, those who did not listen to the Buddha, who joined the Buddha, who did not join the Buddha, everyone got killed. In fact, Buddha was on. They never realized Buddha is on great rescue mission of their progeny. Not even a single prince left out. Massacre. Whoever joined Buddha only remained with Buddha. That was the end of the dynasty of Buddha's cousins, Buddha dynasty. In front of, as he grew up, Buddha has to witness. Buddha could foresee. And when Buddha told his cousins who are entertaining themselves, and worshippers of ego, and Buddha cautioned them. But many of the cousins, like Ananda, Magha, this month is called Magha, so many cousins, Buddha, whoever joined Buddha, not only they got completely enlightened, but also they lived full life. Whoever did not join Buddha, their lives are terminated. They were killed, not ordinary killing. The Vidulaka, their own cousin, but they lied. They lied because Vidulaka father is the great Kosala kingdom. And he wanted, this is a very small kingdom, Buddha says. He wanted, after all, a girl to get, and this small kingdom, but these are arrogant people. They adore their culture, they adore their beauty. And what they did, because that king will ruin them if they deny. And they have sent, in the disguise of princess, he asked for a princess. And they have sent a house servant, the who cleaned the toilets, they have sent her as a princess. And the king of the Kosala thought, Really, she's the princess of, so the Buddha's kingdom of the Shuddhodana, Kapilavastu. And he treated her like that. He treated her like that. And she gave birth to a great warrior called Vidulhaka. But then later on, when Vidulhaka inquired, and then he realized his mother is, not actually legitimate princess. How this kingdom, the Buddha's cousins, have played a ploy, and he got so angry for deceiving his mother. And he said, I will not leave any of you guys. And as he said, Vidulhaka, the great warrior, and except Buddha and Buddhas, whoever joined Buddha and massacred not only his cousins, their children, their grandchildren, everyone. Whoever joined Buddha, including his son, including his wife, including his mother, including his father, including his cousins, all good cousins joined him. They were all in awe of Buddha when they saw their kingdom, the way the kingdom collapsed, the way they lost their values of the other cousins because they stayed with Buddha. Kushalasa upasampada. All that Buddha told all the time is, have a good company, that's all. And what Buddha, how much Buddha favored them, helped them. And looking at their other cousins, looking at the fall of their kingdom, wealthy kingdom, prosperous kingdom, utterly, they were in awe of the Buddha. Understand? There is a story of the Buddha. There's so much to understand in the field of spirituality. Understand. Don't be stupid. Yoga is, don't think it is not spiritual. Yoga is only the way, my dear, to connect to the Holy Spirit. So this next 1 week, I will continue. So, there is a Shivaratri day called 11th March. It is the most auspicious day, Shiva's day. Shiva's revealing day of the sound of the Shakti Pithas. The great night, it's called. It's a great night for sound of Sanskrit created again. Sound of fury, it's not called sound of fury. Yes, Big Bang is a fury. To go beyond, sound of fury is required. Sound of silence. On 11th March, the Shivaratri day, we meditate. I initiate you. After that, you want to stay, make a journey with me on the train, you can continue otherwise. Still I initiated you. And down the line, timeline, somewhere you will be connected because, you might not know the value, but I know the value. Buddha cousin doesn't know the value of the Buddha until he has shown him. For each cousin different. For this cousin he has to show an angel. You do not know what is yoga or what is spirituality. You are confused. You are simply a child. Understand? Worship power yoga. Worship, so-called advanced Ashtanga Vinyasa yoga. You do not even know from where that yoga comes. Because, you never came across gurus. You never know. You only heard of Krishnamacharya, but directly you never heard from a teacher who went all the way, before even Krishnamacharya went, the one who, before he met Krishnamacharya, where all the place of Krishnamacharya he travelled. You never saw a guru, isn't it? Even to validate what Krishnamacharya, where all he went, you will not find anyone. Isn't it? So, as a teacher, as a seeker, my job is to give you the best, whether you know or not. The child might curse the mother, but mother will never curse the child. Always tries to do the best. So whether you stay on the train or not, doesn't matter at all. But my role of a mother doesn't change whether you are on the train or not. At least before you leave your mother, so let me at least, before you dump me, and at least let me connect you to that singularity called Shivaratri Day. Have a little bit of wisdom at least that day to tune, whether you watch in between, even whether you are watching this or not. But so our last public program will be on, for the interest of the public, anyone interested. But unfortunately, I cannot continue because yoga should be taught. The one who asked only should be taught as per the tradition. Yes, even Buddha goes without asking. Only public programs he conducts. But to join his monastery, one has to completely surrender. Rules are different. Then only they will get the technologies of complete enlightenment. Understand? So, the discipline of monastic discipline, making your home into ashram means have to implement the principles of the ashram. That's why the train journey is all about. Even if nothing should be given free in the spirituality, it's a must. You have to sponsor yourself or someone has to sponsor you. That is the tradition, that is the lineage, which I have to respect, I have to strictly implement. In fact, what I am charging you, nothing it is. It is a tradition. In turn, in fact, any of the products you are using, that is your company, you get enormously benefited. Ask old students, they will tell you. So 11th March will be the day, our last telecast of the public program. From 12th March onwards, Shukla Pakshami, again, Amavasya, Shivaratri comes on, full black moon day, the fury of the Shiva. After I connect to you that day, then in the Shukla Pakshami, post Shivaratri, and the course of Yoga and Meditation Teacher Training, next course for the 3 months will begin. It will further advance into, is the beginner's course in meditation and yoga. Further in the meditation and yoga, it will continue to another second course of that will continue, an advanced course of yoga and meditation, 200 and 500. That will be waiting upon you. So you can join if you want. That's different. But till then, I'm not ending the telecast today, the public telecast. So it is only keeping in view of, because Shivaratri, on Sankrant, 15th January, we have not begun the free telecast, isn't it? Normally Shivaratri should come 20th February, 22nd February. But as I told you, seasons in India, planetary motions and all, the time measurement is by angle, not by a fixed date. That's why the time measurement by angle, the Shivaratri, the Shiva's day, exact day falls in 11th March, full black moon day, the next full black moon day. Today is, so actually full moon day, or 11th March, or let me check once again. Where it is a full moon day, 15 days normally it should fall. Let me check. 1 day before it is. So let us see. So we will be concluding the public telecast program on Shivaratri Day. On Shivaratri Day, I will initiate you into the meditation called Dharana practice. And after that, tell your friends, at least on 11th, on Shivratri day to tune. Because that's a special day. Or Patanjali, or a special day where Lord Vishnu witnessed. It is time travel. Time goes back on that day, Shivratri day, connecting to the, like Vishnu connected, got enlightened. Like Patanjali got connected and enlightened. So also, every year, this day will come. Shiva is the Adi Yogi. Shiva giver of sound of silence. All the 50 Sanskrit letters are 50 Shaktipitas. That's the way energy is defined. The way the energy has to be dissolved, that's what Shiva has shown. The sound of silence will be introduced that day. That is 11th March. Understand? 11th March or whatever the Shivratri day, little bit in my mind. I haven't checked yet. Let me tell you. So on Shivratri day, we will be ending the course and we'll be beginning the course. And we continue in Ugadi, the new Indian calendar beginning day. We'll be witnessing those who are on the train. Important days of the summer. The Shivratri day. The date is to end the winter and beginning of the summer. At the peak of the summer, when mangoes are ripe, or mangoes are beginning to ripe, that is, Indian calendar summer is at the peak, followed by, after that, so Indian calendar beginning, then you will start seeing a ripened mango start coming into the market for the next 2 months. Then again a rainy season begins. That's how a typical Indian calendar follows. Mangoes. Have you tasted the latest Somarasa mango and orange? You never tasted the mango and orange. A pure mango, pure orange, free from any kind of chemicals, the process given by me, and those Somarasa latest orange and so. But if you have tasted it, you never tasted a mango like that. You never tasted an orange like that. That is one of the best citrus Somarasa drink. I am giving it to you. You can taste it. Of course, for the West, I have given you organic mango, cold shake drink I have given you. You enjoyed it. But this Somarasa orange and mango will kill you. The taste is so good. It's not a question of taste, but the question is, the Somarasa actually is that. It is not for the taste of a mango, it is. It is a natural mango. Why mango? Highest density of the retinols it contains. Like wheat germ oil contains 8 kinds of vitamin E, mango seed butter, they are the magic. In terms of the composition of the retinols, palmitic acids, the variety of the palmitic acids that contains is amazing. The latest research shows the mango as a cure for the cancer. Just this week, mango as a cure for the cancer. So mango Somarasa, mango orange has 100% natural orange powder. Not using dextrose, maltodextrose, dirty maltodextrose. Not using soy lecithin, let me tell you, using the herbs. Not even gum arabica or gum acacia. Let me tell you. So enjoy that. And then the latest mango coffee, latest Somarasa coffee. Have you seen? It is far better than a Starbucks coffee. The moment you sip, one sip will tell the quality of Somarasa coffee. You really feel even the real coffee won't taste like that. Performance, you drink it, first thing happens is going to the loo 2 times you have to go to the loo. That powerful, the latest Somarasa coffee. Latest cardamom, Himalayan cardamom it has. Only one thing is waiting is still kids almond Somarasa, which I'll be giving a shot. One of the raw material of the almond, natural almond powder, defatted almond powder is not there. High protein almond powder, natural almond powder from Kashmir we have to get. So we are getting it. Once we get it, then I give you kids almond Somarasa will be available. Again, that will kill you, I tell you. So this time Somarasa, in all forms, it will be the best. You never tasted it, that kind. It's not for the taste, as you know, but it is for health. Somarasa, elixir of the angels, molecule of immortality. It changes every mechanism involved in building the muscle. It will build. So we are talking about GHRP, all those molecules. Android receptors means, each one muscle in your body has a specific receptors, and they require specific HGF, they require MGF, all kinds of MGF. Your body is capable of producing all this. The master hormone is human growth hormone, and then GHRP6, 2, which makes you feel hungry, hunger hormones called, and HGF2, MGF2, and fibroblast growth factor 1, 3, 5, 7, 2. Interleukin 35, 37 to 5, 6, 2. Interleukin response, because growth factors only will release in continuity. Immune response is called interleukin response. And from them to, and further going up into an arachidonic acid activator, AA, a magic molecule that controls the inflammation, that releases the maximum number of satellite cells to activator. All these are the hormones at work for you not to age every day, for you to further, I forgot the most important, IGF. IGF-1 to, IGF-5 to, IGF-7 to, IGF-2 to. Each one of them have different roles to. Insulin-like growth factor, which involved, if you want, the muscle which you see, the ripped muscles in the gym, the one who is building a cinema star, or the one who is building it quickly, the one whose muscle is very well shaped in the world today, they used each one of them. They used each one of these peptides, each one of these molecules. In fact, whatever these muscle builders, the money they get on Instagram, whatever it is, do you know how expensive to maintain that body, my dear? Don't get fooled rolling the tractor wheels and rolling the boulders. Don't get fooled. Understand? They are the chemical bodies, worse than ordinary chemical bodies. Today, Olympic bodies, sport bodies, you are a dummy, still you are adoring a sport, let me tell you. Still you are adoring Olympics, so you are a dummy. It's only, if you only engage me as your Olympic team consultant, I can give you the peptides which are not detectable, which cannot be detectable by World Dopant team. I can mask them. Do you know? Not only I can mask them, I can give alternative peptides which can make you a performer in the Olympics. A peptide required for a gymnast, a peptide required for an Olympics, a swimmer too, a peptide required for a pole vaulter too, a peptide required for a long jumper too, a peptide required for decathlon too, triathlon too, a peptide required for an ultra marathon runner too. Everything I can give. Yogis are not dummies. I am not another dummy sitting here to teach you about the fitness and to coach you about absolute fitness. What in the world of fitness the people do not know, I can make them. Not just I can buy and give you, I can make them. Understand? But I am not a Ravana demon king to use it as an atom bomb to spoil you. Even you ask, I will not give. I am a yogi to serve the society. In no way I can promote these peptides, but you need to know. My job is to tell you what the forest of fitness looks like, how the people in the forest of the fitness lost, in the forest of the spirituality, how the people are lost, how your fitness is the fraud, how your Instagram, whom you worship, the muscles, the dirty muscles. Your child is so innocent watching those muscles. Your child starts his journey innocently going to the gym. Within no time, you will see he gets spoiled. How many children can resist the temptation of a muscle? You muscle worshippers, demon worshippers. You have seen the muscle. Do you think this muscle I have built is because of any of these molecules? You can see all my colleagues' muscles are also like this. Each one of my colleagues who are doing experimentation with our nutrition. It's the magic of nutrients. It's the magic of yoga. It is the magic of the yoga, what we do. The nutrients what we use. Simple nutrients. If you give it to your cell, what it requires, your cell will nourish. Your DNA will do what it will do. Your android receptors are dying, my dear. All these are a different receptor activators. Simple. If the receptor is activated, if you knock at the right door in the matrix, you will end in the singularity. If you knock at the wrong door, you will end in the hell of the germ mortality, a door for the germ mortality, a door for eternal immortality. Two options given to the Keanu Reeves in that movie Matrix. Unfortunately, he never realized the message of the oracle he could not understand. He chose a door of the germ immortality called a love with a passion. A love for all he did not choose. There's a wrong choice in the first movie the Keanu Reeves made. That's why second movie. That's why the third movie. Do you understand? Have you ever understood the matrix? You will never understand Matika, the programming of your brain, Mathematica, called matrix. The program that runs the entire world, the pool of consciousness is called matrix. Understand what your DNA needs. All these are the activators of knocking at the right door. All the time you are knocking at the wrong door. That knocking at the door, that door is called receptor. You are diabetic because the door is closed. Every damn problem you have in your body, the doors are closed. Who closed it? You dummy, faulty fitness program you do, faulty diet you eat, faulty nutrients you take. As if you know all the nutrients you talk about. Ask a chemist like me, I will tell you. You love only stupids, psychics. What is Shankaracharya? What is Krishnamacharya? What is Acharya Nagarjuna? Like me, chemist. Who is a Patanjali? Chemist. Yogena chittasya padhena vacha malam sharirasya vaijyakena cha yopakarottham pravaram muninam. He knows the entire alchemy. His nutrition is not a part of yoga. Ahara, poshakahara, not ordinary ahara, snigdahara, poshakahara. What you are supposed to take is well defined. What not supposed to be taken, what nutrients, what dhatus. In Sanskrit it's called dhatus. Dhatu pushti, do you know? Entire purpose of yoga is the dhatu pushti. Right now, the balance of the elements called dhatu mean minerals, nutrients, vitamins, minerals, enzymes. Then primary nutrients, macromolecules, protein, carbohydrate, well explored, snayu. Protein means snayu. When you read Krishnamacharya's Yoga Makaranda, what he has written? Yoga is to strengthen your snayu. Have you ever understood what is snayu? He could not get the right word in English at that time for a Sanskrit word. Protein. Entire Dhatu Pushti, entire Ayurveda, entire yoga purpose is there is imbalance of your minerals, there is no minerals. Nutrient deficit your system is. Have you ever understood? Dhatu means minerals. Nutrients are called dhatus. And Paustika, balancing. A healthy nutrients means a good composition in right proportions required. Say vitamin B12, 6 kinds of the B12. Each B12, how much proportion exactly? Say magnesium, each proportion, each form of magnesium, what should be the proportion? You see the enamel or bone formula, as I told you, the second edition, today it is coming. Means on Monday onwards Monday or Tuesday onwards it will be available for you to order. The second edition is entirely different from the first edition. As I told you, he added a flavor which he is not supposed to add. Now the second edition unflavored completely. That only can repair. It is a very pH sensitive, which I told you it can cure cancer to every damn problem in your system. From the immediately, instantaneously you start feeling. Within 2-3 days you feel your bone, how the cartilage is forming. In conjunction with the other formula I am telling you, or whether you use or not. And what is the price? Half kg, 500 grams of pure mineral, pure nutrients. 10 pounds. Half kg, not one capsule, it is not one vial, or 20 grams. I use entire my knowledge like any other yogi. The purpose is to serve you, not to make it expensive. Every means of the work I tried all the time to keep it completely non-expensive. So that's why every molecule, I try to give you the best at the lowest possible, sometimes unavoidable. So I have to give you grades, okay, the lowest, medium, highest. What to do? Like your ginger shampoo, for example. Your ginger shampoo, by next edition will be off price available. The R&D we are doing, I know what's going to come. Next ginger shampoo will be available without compromise on the quality. It will be available for the off price. Next, not now. Next will come only once existing is over. First you use existing, then I will give the next. Sometimes when I tell the next time, next version will become off price, now people stop buying. You fellows, don't be miserly. Understand? Only limited edition is there. Hardly 50% of it is over, only 50. Even for you right now, it is not expensive. Because of my brain at work, the next ginger shampoo will be available off the price. If you are glued onto the train, you will see further the magic of the molecules, how they are going to be useful for you. Without nutrients. The Soma Rasa is, in a nutshell, does all the functioning. It is not a hormone. It does the functioning of all the cell building capacity. Without the nutrients, you do any damn stretch, it only kills the cell. It won't nourish. Before we go into Rakshanakram, I am talking about the things involved in your cell growth, cell repair. But why am I telling you this today? All these are cell repair, cell maintenance. Cell has a functions. Cell detox, cell service, servicing, cell replication, regeneration, rejuvenation, all are different. Replication different, regeneration different, rejuvenation different. How many jobs your cell for you to not to age, for you to stay healthy. Every day 70 grams of your protein is dying, 70 grams of your equivalent, your number of cells dying every day. Every second, 1,500,000 cells are dying. 1.5 million cells are dying in your body. 1.5 million cells are dying every second. Means 1.5 cells have to be born healthy again. One is exercise, one is the nutrients. These two are very, very important. Your new cells are made based on the new materials available. Right now in this second, whatever the cells my body produced, 1.5 million cells. In last 4 hours, I am giving you a talk. In last 4 hours, you can see in my whole being how many cells are replaced. Calculate per second, 1.5 million cells. In 4 hours, how many millions of the cells died? How many millions of the cells replaced? Depending on the nutrients in my blood right now. In last 4 hours, whatever the nutrients my blood is carrying to every cell, and whatever the cells that died, whatever the cells constructed, the dead cell mass getting converted into a peptide, getting converted into, again, a useful protein. And if my blood is having those enzymes, and my blood is having all the nutrients required, mechanisms of building, nutrients for the materials for the building, and engineering and mechanisms for the building, if my blood is having 24/7, and 24/7 whatever the cells are dying and constructed will be healthy. Suppose I give faulty materials and the cells generated right now will be faulty. I give you the right materials. If I give you a wrong cement, a wrong concrete, a wrong iron I give you, do you think your house will last forever? No. So fundamental thing is, you can repair, you can rejuvenate. Your system is given by the God, I tell you. There cannot be a system like your human cell. You do not know the magic of your DNA. At any point of your age, you can reverse everything. You can repair yourself. You can detox everything, including your gene programming you can change, including your chromosomal disorders you can cure. Do you think stem cells are required? If you use stem cells in your muscle, that is enough. All this is using your existing stem cells. Why you are looking for stem cells outside like a dummy? Useless fellow. You have stem cells in you. Your job is using the nutrients. Can't you see outside? A person went to the gym like this and became like this. Haven't you seen how, where were 100 years ago, where are these machos? Like this, basketball players. But now, magic of the molecules, magic of the nutrients. So at any point of time, the world of nutrients is to reverse everything. God has given everything, every infrastructure in you, every system in you, provided the DNA will do its job, RNA will do its job, ribosomes will do its job, lysosomes will do its job, endoplasma reticulum will do its job, cytoplasma will do its job, endoplasma, rough will do its job, smooth will do its job, Golgi complex will do its job, chromatin will do its job, provided mitochondria will do its job, cell plasma will do its job, cell membrane will do its job, provided you will do your job, provided you are given a laptop, you are given a mobile phone. If I don't even give you a laptop, I ask you to now write the program, what will you do? Will you do? Now you have no laptop, I will tell you, now come on, let's work online. Connect. Will you do? What, Mr. Kumar, you are joking? Yes, you are joking with me like that only, saying, I am healthy, I am eating, I have all the nutrients. But still, my cell is dying. If I don't give you a laptop and I expect you to work, the same thing you are telling cell. You are not giving what DNA wants, you are not giving what RNA wants, neither exercise, nor nutrients. You are not giving what your mitochondria wants, you are not giving what your Golgi complex wants, you are not giving what cytoplasma requires. Everything is depleted. Do you think dumping here is, is what DNA required you are giving? You stupid understanding? And each one is a nutrient expert now. He is not even a chemist. Nutrient expert. By doing a course, certificate course, you will become a yogi. By doing a certificate course, you will become a nutrition specialist. When you understand every nutrient is a structure, every metabolic pathway, when you study yourself, and the synergy, each organelle inside the cell, the world inside the cell is far huge than the number of cells in your body. How many trillion nucleotides within the cell? 750 trillion nucleotides within the cell. There are only 75 trillion cells in the body. Approximately 72. Estimation 50 to 70 trillions. Doesn't matter. Only for a reference it is. Understand? The number of nucleotides inside the cell, the number of files your chromatin contains, how many? 6.48 billion files, rooms, racks, your entire DNA, RNA put together. That programs your death immortality to your eternal immortality, your entire health to your color to everything. So-called gene mapping. Now 20 years over. People are celebrating since the genome project is over, 20 years or 25 years. Since the PCR, the gene editing tool was discovered, CRISPR program was discovered, a gene editing tool is discovered. Yogis have discovered long ago the technology of immortality, anti-aging. Not just yoga madhya, dhatu lopa, how to correct the nutrition. What kind of dhatu? For annamaya kosha, the world outside the cell. For the muscle, what you need. Down to inside the cell, pranamaya kosha. And then what nutrients required for the mind, what nutrients required for the sense dose to keep them, ear nutrition, eye nutrition, nose nutrition. Each nutrients are different. Your tinnitus is nothing but a nutrient deficient disease, Any eye disease, simply deficit of nutrient disease, It's not simply excess of the sugar. Everything. Do you think yoga is not a part of that? Yoga doesn't have that part because you didn't study? Without ahara, first Krishnamacharya, what he said? Ahara. Diet means diet and nutritional. Poshakahara. It's called not just ahara, never use Poshakahara. Entire purpose of yoga or Ayurveda, when you read, first thing you will find the Dhatalopa, nutrient deficit you are, imbalance of the nutrients, Dhatalopa means imbalance of the nutrients. Lack of nutrients. Imbalance of the nutrients. There is no synergy. For example, you do not know what is the B12, cyanocobalamin, hydroxycobalamin, a folicobalamin, a methylcobalamin, what is the difference and where precisely they have to be used. Similarly, magnesium, each form of the magnesium. Magnesium runs more than 300 enzymes. Everyone knows. 500, more than 5, every enzyme reaction, every biochemical pathway has to have one form of, not one form of magnesium, 8 kinds of the magnesium it needs to have. Magnesium succinate to magnesium glycinate to magnesium sulfate to a magnesium chloride to a magnesium orotate to a magnesium what not. Do you think people are fools to produce magnesium glycinate? Do you think people are fools to produce magnesium just gluconate? Or just people are fools to produce magnesium succinate? Just people are fools to produce magnesium citrate? Or magnesium aspartate? Or magnesium orotate, which is expensive, like a calcium orotate. Do you think why magnesium is existing in all these forms? Because all these forms are used in different biochemical pathways for different purpose. A different form of the magnesium is used. How many of you are struggling with the calcium? How many forms the calcium exists? In how many forms you have to take the calcium? In one form of the calcium is detrimental, the other form of the iron, So calcium has to be taken in different forms. Calcium phosphate to, calcium citrate to, calcium orotate to, calcium bisglycinate to, calcium gluconate to, beta gluconate to, calcium aspartate to. Do you know all these things exist? You buy only glycinate form, it will be over? No. In the parental nutrition contains either glycinate or gluconate form. In the ICU for a patient. Why doctor is giving? Why otherwise it is not getting absorbed? Why in ICU, in the blood they are injecting? You don't need that form of the calcium or iron or a magnesium or a selenium. Do you think single form of selenium will work? A single form of a chromium will work? A single form of strontium will work? A single form of manganese will work? Then why body contains all these forms? For different purposes. Why it needs in different forms? Your body needs different forms. Why B1, B6, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8, B9, B10, B11, B12, B13, B14, B15, B16, B17, and B18, B19, B20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Why so many forms of the B complex are there? Water-soluble complexes are there. Why? Again, in each form, why they are the variants? From where did they come? Because your body contains. Do you think they don't have any purpose? God has created. He is a dummy. He is useless. He has no work to do. That's why he went on creating each form of the B complex and the C complex. Your body doesn't produce vitamin C, you know. Cholesterol. Can you consume cholesterol? Are you consuming cholesterol? It is the liver which produces the cholesterol. And what converts thyroid? T4 into T3, what converts? T3 into T4. Your liver. As your liver has enzymes, the required enzymes, if the liver is getting affected by some drug, your thyroid goes higher, you know. I'm not a doctor to talk about, I'm a chemist to talk about everything, including the structure, the interaction, the synergy. In what form? Biochemistry, at biochemical pathways, at what level they are interacting, each one of them, in which form one is interacting with the other molecule, in which form it has to counteract the other molecule. Simply concluding iron will block calcium or calcium will block iron, that is stupid level, ignorant level of talking. Understand? And this is much more at the deeper level we are talking. Why am I talking? Your cell repair, detox, cell repair, cell maintenance, cell servicing, cell replication, cell rejuvenation, regeneration, all this will all the time 24/7 happening. Every pathogen, whether it is a COVID-19 or not, do you think this world is free from the pathogens around you? If you are dead, how much time it will take for your body to stink in a tropical country like in India, not like a cold country like in Himalayas or like you. Suppose say in India in hot summer, now the temperature is going to touch 50 degrees, 54 degrees and 47 degrees in India. In 47 degrees, Mr. Dr. Kumar dead. How much time? His body might not smell immediately, but say Dr. Kumar is not a yoga practitioner and Dr. Kumar dead and his body, how much time it will take for this body to stink? Tell me. How much time it will take? Your food in the dustbin, how much time it took? In the night you dumped your leftover apple pie, leftover chocolate fudge, leftover, so your butter, leftover, whatever it is there, you dumped in your dustbin. And next morning, fragrance is coming from your dustbin, dirty smell is coming. So also you, within 2 hours, within 3 hours, your body starts stinking. All that is 2 hours, 3 hours for your body to overpowered by the pathogens. Your body is all the time fighting to survive. Don't make it weak, make it strong. You useless fellow, before you dump anything inside, you should understand. Is it protecting? Is it enabling your body to fight a disease? Or enabling or disabling the body to surrender to the disease? Each one of your indulgence, this God-given, your mother-given, father-given hardware, software, before you even keep inside, just think. This body without life, within 2 hours, it will die. It will stink, dirty smell will come. Right now, why you are not stinking? 24/7, what is keeping you? Your body is fighting for you. And you are ruining, fighting body. Instead of fighting body, instead of strengthening, you weaken it. That's called ignorance. That's called stupidity. That's called callous attitude. In the name of the indulgence, in the name of the pleasure. That's what a yogi is sensitive to his own system. Oh my God, without life in 2 hours, this body. Why am I not sinking now? My body is fighting all the time, 24/7. Let me help. Fighting mechanism, not killing mechanism. Yet this is manifested. Means how much you have made your system weak, how much you acted against, how much you have, how you have become a friend of a pathogens in your body and to make you suffer from a disease. Are you a friend of this body, friend of a soul? He is called taking care of this industry, taking care of this body. Is that you are sensitive? You call I am sensitive, I know nutrition. If I have to tell you the story like this, that's why yogis cry. Looking at your stupidity, the way you treat yourself. Suiciding, that's what Shankaracharya says. Atma, when we enter into the next train, next journey when it begins, I will chant Shankaracharya's. Atma sadrishan, Atma hacha sadrishan. Suiciding. Indulgence is a suiciding. Instead of supporting your bodily defensive system, for your own country you become an enemy. An enemy in the butt of the country. This country which gives you life. You become a betrayal. You work as an enemy for your own soul, for your own self. Is there anyone who is stupid that who kills his own selves? Do you understand the pain of that cell dying? Trying to protect you. It is dying. Why it is dying? Because you made it weak. You have taken the part of the enemy. You are supporting the inflammation. All the time your program is to execute DNA killing program. What it has to do with your education? As if you have not indulged. Or a lack of education or high education. What it has to do? That's why I said, where is yoga in you? Where is the connection to yourself? Where is that sensitivity in you? A nutrition means a damn illusion, delusion. Walking into the planet organic, picking up everything. Is it the way? Picking up a book, reading orthopedics, now I will perform a surgery? No one will repair you. No one can tell you. When you stop listening to this, what a pity it is. Every time, how much your cell is dying. How much it is sacrificing. It is killing. Senescence means killing itself. Your grandfathers killed themselves. And now your cell is dying inside to support your damn habits and indulgence. Your fault fitness program, fault power yoga program. You useless fellow. As if the yogis are dummies, not kind. There is a Shakti yoga different from a power yoga. If you are building a muscle like Olympic weight champion, lifting all that weight you can lift only once, not twice. That's called power yoga. Is that the power yoga you are doing? Is yoga a power? And, my yoga trainer, no, Mr. Kumar, he trained me. Muscles, he talk about energy. My power yoga teacher, damn power yoga teacher, he doesn't even know what is the power. The number one ruiners of yoga tradition. And you are also in the line, right, to write one book like that? Until you came to this course, isn't it? Or you must have joined in this course also to write another book, isn't it? It is shameful what we do. Killing program it is, all the time, 24/7. Your great-grandfathers, your great-grandmothers, they don't tell a story just like that. Days together. Is there any Hollywood drama? Is there any drama on the TV ending? Half an hour? For me to end this? You watch half an hour the drama, oh my God, second episode. That's why you don't watch when it is given live, right? When the series is over, then you sit and watch all the series at one go on a weekend, isn't it? Watch like that, this also, 3 hours, 4 hours. That is killing you, it will secure you. The huge difference between these 3 hours of listening and the 3 hours of damn watching those Matrix or Avatar movie. By watching Avatar movie, you have not become a hero on our Matrix movie. You damage your health, but listening to the 3 hours or 4 hours program, you will become a yogi. Every day. Sushruta, just listening. Just listening itself is the greatest service you are doing it for yourself. That's what it's called, a Sushruta. For your soul. All this, your body is equipped, provided you give nutrients. Simply giving a nutrients, not enough. The most important is, all these mechanisms your cell will execute. All that your cell will execute. Cell will detox, cell will repair, cell will do maintenance, cell will do servicing, cell will do replicate, cell will do rejuvenation, cell will do regeneration. Everything will do fantastic. But there is one condition, bottom line. There is one condition in the bottom line. When cell is given a freedom, all that your cell asks you is, it can do all the damn jobs it can do. All these, AA2, IL2, HGH2, HGF2, GHRP62, MGF2, ABGF2. Even a world billionaire cannot afford to buy all these molecules. The richest billionaire, after all, can buy. How long he can buy? I'm doubtful whether he can buy them for his whole life. All the peptides your body manufactures, if you have to buy, go on to the peptide, a website, look at all. There's a job I have given, one of the workshops, one of these, R80, 200, 500. Go on to the website. Any peptide website, world's best peptide producing website. Alphabet-wise, A peptides starting from A, B, C, you will see up to Z. And all those peptides in there, you just ask a milligram of each one of them. The cost runs into it. Whether you can afford, even you sell your entire property, you cannot buy. All those peptides your body manufactures for you, for free. For free. Only you give nutrients it requires. After all, you just give nutrients it requires. Number one. Number two, exercise, Mr. Kumar. That is a resistance program, anabolic program. Okay, first criteria is nutrients. Number two is exercise. Yesterday we learned engineering method. Without engineer, you can't construct. Without labor, materials are there. You can't construct building. No, that's called exercise. nutrients. But one of the most important is, all these things will happen, zero resistance only. This is one of the most important conditions, nothing to do with anything else. Your cell will do detox, repair, maintenance, servicing, replication. While driving a car, can you give it for servicing? Is there any service engineer in the world will do servicing of your car while running? I'm asking you. When I don't see your car, I ask you, where is your car? I don't see your car today. Oh, I have given it for service. It's in the garage, I gave it to the garage. You tell or not? A rocket, a flight, your bike, your cart. Is your car can run 24/7? It is designed for every day, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours use. Your 75 trillion cells. All these cells dying, born. Repair and rejuvenation, all these jobs your cell will execute only when you give a rest. When you give a rest. What is that rest? Sleep. That rest is zero resistance. Your cell, free from any resistance. When cell is relaxed, released, when you liberate the cell of the tension, the only condition your cell needs is free from tension. If your boss tells you, if he keeps tension, can you do any job? The problem with the boss is, the problem of you complaining on your boss is not because of the job, because the tension, the force he applies, the tension he creates, that blocks your mind, that will not allow you to do your job. Isn't it? You agree? Why all the diseases? Why you are dying? Why your hair is graying? Why your hormones are haywire? Why you have PCOD problem? Why excess bleeding problem? Why you have thyroid problem, which is designed for 120 years already? By birth itself, oh my God. Why your pancreas failed already? Giving injection, insulin? Already failed, Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Kidneys, liver, fat deposited in the liver. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why liver could not repair? Why it failed to repair? Why your thyroid failed to repair? Why any organ failed to repair? Why your knee failed to repair? To maintenance? To detox? To do servicing? To replication? Regeneration? Why it failed? Is it because you stopped running? Or you continuously running? Is that called rest? In continuation to yesterday, I am telling you, you will be immortal. You will be eternal. You will never age. Don't look here and there, hey video cameraman. Just within 1 hour you forget. Your knee shaking and again here and there watching. I will continue to correct if you do like this. My job is to correct. Keep it straight. Who is losing the attention? And you are making me, instead of giving me as a supporting hand to aid my attention, just like in the inside the cells, instead of helping them, we kill them. Instead of improving my attention, they are acting distracting. It is useful for you also. You don't have cells? Damn cameraman, you don't have cells? You are already wearing specs. Why specs are there for you? There's a care you have taken for your eyes? As if you are disconnected from you are not a human body. Are you not listening? Is it not your cells I'm talking about? You are the first person you should be responding, interested. That's called wisdom. For free you are getting it. On the contrary, we are paying you the salary. That is called lack of gratitude. That's called reckless attitude. How stupid you should be to get these many scoldings in front of everyone. Because they don't see you, you survived. Otherwise, where you will keep your head? You know? They can see my face, everyone, and they can hate me because I am shouting at you. They will sympathize with you. I never sympathize when mother is correcting the child. If I sympathize with the child when mother is correcting the child, I am the most culprit. It is like someone is protecting you and you are trying to strengthen your enemy pathogens. Many of the grandparents or many of the parents do this blunder. When mother is trying to correct the child, the grandparent comes in between. Or when grandparent is trying to correct, a mother comes. No. That blunder you should never do. When I am correcting this video man, I know, you will be sympathizing with him, right? You should not sympathize, you should sympathize with me. You should sympathize with the mother, how hard it is for the mother to correct the child. You stupid fellows, grandfathers, or the parents. When someone is trying, even the teacher is correcting your child, you should encourage the teacher, not the how dare you are teacher to shout on my child, stupid. Instead, you do the same. Your cell is trying to protect you, you spoil it. Your cell, after all, to do this, your cell needs rest, at least night sleep. Morning to evening, my cell is free from any tension. I am shouting at you. Can't you see how relaxed I am? That video man's heart is racing now. Cameraman's. But you see, my heart is not at all racing because I am shouting. Understand? You will not find, in last 4 hours you see, in any part of my body, anywhere. Understand? Why? Because my cell is at zero resistance. While I am shouting at you, while I am talking to you, with a high voice, my cell is absolute. Then a stain on your cloth. Immediately what do you have to do? Wash now. A stitch in time saves no. If your body is in zero resistance, if your cell, every cell is in resistance, there is no point. Are you living to cause a resistant tension in your body? Is your job, you are going for the job for the tension? Have you got married for the tension? Just let me ask you. Have you given the birth to the children for the tension? Are you born to be tensed? Huh? Have you found a job? Are you looking for a job to be tortured by a boss for tension? Just let me ask. Sir, what is this, sir? Sir, it is to free all the tension, sir. Job or bad. It means ananda, happy, sir, for everything for happiness, not for the tension. Sir, for the tension, damn, who will do anything, sir? Got the principle. Tension kills you, you know very well, isn't it? You're not going to the job for the tension. Isn't it? Then why you are tensed? Why you are tensed then? Because the boss. So, the whole purpose of yoga is, the whole purpose of your life is, for what? To remove the tension. The whole purpose of the human existence itself is to free the stress, you know. That is what a yogi realized. That's what yoga is all about. Yoga means power yoga. Yoga means Pilates. Yoga means stretch, which stretch more tension creating. Whole day, I feel that tension. Your neck damaged. All injuries in the body. When I look at that Paul from Wales, poor Paul, oh my God, how much he suffered of. Is Ashtanga yoga or power yoga, I don't know. Mr. Paul, are you on this program? I don't know. Mr. Paul, Patty, tell him. Damaged every bone, I tell you. Damaged every bone, every cell. But his soul is good. Heart is good. But what to do? No one taught him yoga. Yoga of ripping the body only taught him. Who doesn't know in Wales, Mr. Paul? Dearest of all. Because he goes to help Patty, he goes to everyone. But you know, his body is full of injured body. That's completely. Injured. Has he met with an accident like me? No. Yoga. If I see like this, what can I tell you? Breaking with Pattabhijayas, with the hammer of Pattabhijayas, breaking your body with hammer of Iyengar, not repairing it like Krishnamacharya. What can I tell you? In the name of Pattabhijayas, in the name of now Iyengar, what all you people are doing. Now you added it, I think, because now I am using Krishnamacharya, now you will also add the name of Krishnamacharya, some of you, his students. Now Kumar will create marketing, no? So they will use it. I started using dharana, and now immediately you will find the beard fellow using the word of dharana. Isn't it? In the world of internet, connection is to copy. Copy, edit, paste. Anyway, my dear, originality is originality. Originality, every moment is originality. How come you will copy it? By the time you copied, originality already changed. Understood? That's what my students should realize. If they think, oh, I know what Dr. Kumar taught. What a blunder it is. Someone tells you, the first thing that you should ask is, I learned from Kumar Dev. First thing you should ask, are you on the train or God on it? Once upon a time. No more is. representing Kumar, no more he is teaching Kumar. Over, long back. Over, long back. When you are doing PhD, PhD is like LKG if you say, kindergarten if you say. Are, I am learning. What? Kindergarten. After 20 years, still I am teaching you kindergarten only or PG I am teaching. After 20 years, post-graduation. Still you say kindergarten stuff. I studied kindergarten under Mr. Kumar. 20 years back in kindergarten. 5 years back in 5th standard. Can't you see every day when you listen? Is the same kindergarten stuff you hear from Kumar every day when you hear? Yogi is original all the time. He lives in that moment, my dear. Pole of consciousness is operating every field, every branch of science, everything. That's why it gives you the best. Right now, what is there, it will give you. If you disconnected, what can I do? Yes, you become like me, representing pole of consciousness. You will become like me. As you tune with me, automatically you will become. So, what is the most important? Your sleepless nights making you much more worst your case. It is like room is burning and putting the gasoline on the burning room in the name of putting out the fire. That's why I told you, 1947, that first, Mr. America, first bodybuilder who walked the ramp. Mr. America. At that time these injections and all are not there, He asked, what is the secret behind your ripped muscle like Dr. Kama? He said, one thing is eating like a pig. And second thing is, in those days, like working, every 4 to 5 hours with the eating, waiting. Eating only protein and working, weights. The third most important, but these, let me tell you, not these things. The secret of my success being Mr. America, every newspaper, every TV channel in America, that was the highlight, not even President of America, nothing else. Entire America is shown on the front newspapers, on the front page occupied by Mr. America. First time the world has seen, oh my God, body can be shaped like this also. Oh, every fellow, media fellow went, sir, what is the secret, sir? Oh my God, girls will fall for you, sir, your body, oh my God. Mr. America said, I slept every day 13 hours, 14 hours. Minimum, I slept 13 to I all that learned to sleep. My success is in sleeping. He drank something, he swallowed something, he told. I realized my cell will grow, my muscle will grow only when I can rest, relax. So more than my workout of contraction, release is much more important. Exactly double time. Suppose my workout is 5 hours, at least 15 hours relaxing is over. Cell, for it to grow, whatever the workout, anabolic I have created, for this anabolic to work, 3 times relaxing period is required. Every contraction duration has to be equal to 3 times relaxing time or more. There's a fundamental principle between. Now the gym goers they can't sleep, because they need testosterone. Now for sleeping, another hormone. Diazepam. Inject diazepam. Swallow sleeping pill. What to do? Then only he can grow muscle. If he doesn't sleep, he can't grow the muscle. How is sleeping? Forced to sleep. In fact, I don't know whether anyone asked our Natasha Karan or our Zigna Moda, why, I am going for I want to build my muscle, I want to sleep, give me injection. they don't give. But someone, their fitness trainer or someone, that sport team, for them to be fit over there, they will give injections. It is a part of soldier program. Any bodybuilding program is a part, my dear. Whether you are a soldier, whether you are a elite class, whether you are a marine, whatever it is, molecules that work. Do you think I told you only 3 hours, 4 hours. Whole day I am sleeping only. Even talking to you, I am sleeping. My cell is sleeping happy. Relax, zero distance. That's called awakened state. That's called awakened state. Turiyavastha. When you are alive, keeping yourself free from any tension. That's why I drive my car as if there is no traffic. I work in my workplace as if I am the boss. I am only the boss there. I am only the owner. Not scared of anyone. I do all the nutraceuticals. If you give freedom to the cell, only after all freedom to the cell, neuron is a cell, everything is a cell, freedom. If you only learn to give a freedom to the cell, freedom to the soul, that's all. Your performance, entire this burden becomes such a joyful, you won't even feel pain. So joyful it becomes. That is the secret. Understand? Yoga on the mat, you're killing yourself. Because I see whole day, in every pore of the body, when I look at a yoga teacher, I can see every pore of the body tension, no agility, no freedom. Understand? Have you seen that in Shanghai? What I liked the most, unlike Pattabhi Jois or Krishna Iyengar's, Krishnamacharya body. When he walks, when he sits, when he talks. He is not even a meditator, let me tell you, but he practiced the asana to such a great extent. He understood his grammar so well that all that I could see is zero resistance. That's why he lived 101 years. Simple. Are you listening? Your cell repair, rejuvenation, maintenance, and replication, everything will happen when you shed. Tension, no contraction. Every contraction blocks everything. What closes the receptors is the tension. Now, I tell you, give me rice, I want to eat. And I keep my fist like this. Give me rice, please. Is it the way to hold the rice and eat? Huh? Or I should, give me rice, please. This will hold more or this will hold more. Right now, your morning yoga or whatever your lifestyle, your nutrients and your nutrition, your the exercise fitness program, making yourself, already made yourself close to die. Now I am eating. Your cell is eating now. I am eating. Now you keep the rice in this hand. Everything is wasted. How much food is going in my mouth? How much food is... Hey, you fella, open your eyes. I can't give 3 kgs. Food is required. In this way you have to eat. Because all that your fist can hold is only little. Suppose if I keep open, this much food is enough for me. What my hand can hold. Is this enough? Exactly the same for your cell also. What not you are doing, tell me, to kill your soul. You are born to release the tension from yourself. That's why the purpose of human evolution. To release the self. Oh my God, all these years I never realized as an animal, oh my God, always scared of the death. Abhinivesh, always in a closed. Now, oh my God, I'm born human, learned to what? To liberate DNA, to liberate the cell, to salvate the cell of its slavery, to free the cell of its tension, to release it. The purpose of human birth is to release it, to free it, to give it the freedom. You talk about freedom, no? There's no freedom for your cell, DNA, your soul. Entire purpose of yoga, entire purpose of living is zero resistance. Eternality, immortality, repair, rejuvenation, getting over every disease is nothing but it is zero resistance. Further you want to know about zero resistance. Yesterday, old day I spoke about what is a catabolism, ATP generation system, infinite ATP generating system. But what is? A relaxed state, a cell-released state. I told you. Now you understand. Yoga is for what? To tense muscle. Yes. It is to increase the cell volume, to release the volume of the freedom, not to reduce the volume of the freedom. To generate healthy. You are growing the cell, understood? In order to increase, you are working, your every contraction is to build healthy organelle in the cell, not to kill. Especially infinite source of energy, mitochondria. The only purpose of contraction is to build mitochondria. Any contraction that is detrimental to mitochondrial building, that contraction is not good. That will happen only yoga, eccentric stretch contraction, which allows only the mitochondria aerobic capacity, only mitochondria to build. But mitochondria will generate only when it is relaxed completely. Catabolism. Anabolism, catabolism. More important is relaxing. Morning to evening, whatever the activity you do, you will never feel tired if you are only relaxed. Simple. If you are tensed, within 1 hour you feel tired. Then you feel like sitting. Then you feel like hitting because of your weakness. Either you feel like sitting or you feel like hitting someone because you are weak. You are fatigued, sit or hit. Going home, you go like this. And then your wife tells, hey, come on, go to the vegetable shop and get some vegetables. Then you hit. Your children, Ma, Dad, you told me, you promised me to get the pencil, you didn't get. You dad, I'm coming from office, I'm so tired. Is it the time? You tell me. How many times you shouted? As I told you, either you sit or hit. Is the life of vulnerability, weakness. Any person shouting, any person reacting, Every reaction shows your vulnerability, how weak you are, how tensed you are. Understood? What is the most important? All those receptors will open, will start functioning, will have a jump start. Cure for all problems. And cure for the disease of the death lies in the fact 24/7 your cell should breathe. No contraction, cell release. Cell is at liberty. Freedom. Every contraction you should aware, only to release completely. To achieve, every contraction should be achieved. At the end of every contraction program you should achieve. How quickly you achieve? Zero resistance. That zero resistance should remain all day and night. Not just night, all day and night. Then you grow lean muscle, then no age will come, no disease will come, no age will come. You are eternal, you are immortal, you are youthful, mind, body, effulgent. You need very little food when you are relaxed. If your fist is closed, oh, so much food. You are so open, little food. The fundamental principles of fitness physiology. Understand. Cell will repair, rejuvenate. That's why when you have a fear, they tell you, when you are suffering from a fever, they tell you, what they tell you? Relax, take rest. Take rest means the hell. Take rest means lying down in the bed, watching program, isn't it? Playing a game. Oh my God, Mom, I got a fever, Mom. Relax. Mom, mobile phone. It's okay. Relax. You need a rest. Your damn rest, I'm telling you. You've forgotten what is rest. Doctor will tell you, your mom told you, you have fever. Oh my God, it's the time to rest. When you are sick, you have to allow your system to fight the disease. Means no tension. No work means no tension in the cell. And I'm laying down on the bed, for suffering from fever. Hey, useless! Go and get it! You start shouting. Eat a rest. Your wife complained also, it's better you go office, why you are staying at home. Now in this COVID-19, one thing has come to, realization is how unbearable you are at home. What a torture, to have a working husband at home. And what a torture for the children and the mother and father working from home. Children wished, oh my God, let my parents go to office. Wife wished, let my husband go to the office. Parents wished, both the children, it's better to go office. Why? This is our rest. Are you sitting, working from home means you are yogi in heaven. Home is heaven, no? You are operating from heaven. Workplace is always hell. Home is always heaven. Then operating from heaven, everything should be heaven, no? How come it has become hell? Huh? A devil, where it is a heaven or hell, it makes everything hell only. You are a devil. Did your wife say, you are far better when you went to the work? Did you hear or not? Tell me. She's 100% true. I agree with her. Hey, my dear wife, I am with you, 100%. This fellow only will, at least in the workplace it is a heaven for him, but not home. At home he is a devil for you. I agree with you. Hey, useless fellow, man. That is the story today of your fitness physiology. I might speak harsh. If you don't, a statue's granite is so strong. My South Indian granite is the strongest in the world. There is no granite strongest than the granite of my state. India is famous for Italy. Italian marble. Marble is soft. Granite? Indian granite. Indian granite is the heart. That too, even in India, sandstone? No. Granite. South. I am living on the plateau of the granite, Deccan Plateau, the largest depository of the granite in the world. Do you know that? That's why granite means requires a lot of chiseling, a lot of force. Hard stone, lot of chiseling required. To satisfy a non-vegetarian, continuously a lady eating the non-vegetarian every day, no gent can satisfy. Only a gent who eats every day like that, much more than that only can satisfy. Even then I am doubtful. No male can satisfy. Ultimately Parashakti. That's why woman is always great. In no way no male can satisfy. Only way you can satisfy her is love. Men should realize, all that he can satisfy his woman not by pennies, by foreplay, gentle handling. That only satisfies the woman, not the hardness of the penis. But here it is, the story is Guru, heart chiseling is required. But inside love is, a pot only gets shaped, no, but a stroke required for the pot is too small. But it is a granite, what to do? Hard hitting. Then only, if you have to shape a hard granite into a finest, you have to beat so much in the beginning. As shaping takes place, slow, gentle. Public workshop means all the granites only, isn't it? Worst granites means hard hitting. Still in 15 days, how much I can shape? That's why I am hitting it more, so that more shaping is required. In the beginning, hard hitting, it depends on, I have to hit it hard. First time the public workshops, hitting it here. Hitting workshops. I am sitting here. It is to remove the sheets and slabs of granite, unwanted granite, to shape you. If I don't do that, a child going, keeping her hand all the time, habituated for the fire, what mother will do? She will burn his hand so that he won't go and keep that. That's what my mother did. During the childhood, I had a habit, bad habit. All the time, I used to keep the nail, My mother's breast, when my mother's breast is over, and then this hand. In one fist, my mother's sari, in one fist. All the time. All my cousins are very good, but except me. Everyone used to break their head. My mother used to, this fellow. What my mother did, One fine morning, she took iron rod, she kept on the stove, heated it. And she burnt this. Even today, this mark is, she burnt this. Then stopped. That's how I stopped. That's how I stopped. She tried bitterness. But from the childhood onwards, bitterness, the taste has nothing to do. Bitterness, applications of the bitterness, what not she tried. She tried everything. Everything failed. At last, what she did? She brought hot iron rod heated. Mom, no, you useless fella, you will never change. I am trying to pull. What is it like I know? She held. Next day, next moment over. Pain. I changed the program here. The dead habit of going here, this pain has made me, to forget about the craving here. The pain here, the cells did not crave anymore for saliva and soil. They are afraid. By the time it healed, the habit is changed. The cells program is changed. Mind program, neurons are fired, conditioned. That's called conditioned way of stopping a dreaded habit pattern of the program. So at last mothers have to resort to something like that. So she applied that intense pain, and so far it almost 20-21 days. That is the time takes for reshaping, for it to heal. By the time it healed, the habit of keeping in my mouth, the program changed in my brain, rewired not to keep my hand into mouth. That dead habit is stopped. That addiction of keeping my thumb in the mouth stopped. Chiseling is required. My mother has done the right thing. When there is no other goal, she has to burn my finger. You may not require. My brother did not require. My brother easily could get rid of this. Easily. But me, tough guy. I have no weakness for anything but so. But that pain only, that is the level of my pain. And then that changed. That's how the chiseling is all about in the ashrams. Without that, nothing happens. Then only you become receptive. Today the world, out of fear, only one hears, oh my God, if I don't listen, boss will fire me. Oh my God, if I don't listen, boss will stop increment. Then only you will hear. Love of the boss doesn't exist for you to do your job now. Because of fear of the boss, you are doing your job. Understood? Exactly. You are not doing job for the love of the job or love of the boss. You are doing fear of the job, where the job will go. Fear of the job, fear of the boss you are doing. I am exactly opposite. That's why you feel tired, you feel stressed. But today that only works. Just now I told you. Fear of the job, you work only for the fear. I have to create a fear. I have to shout like your boss. Oh my God, my boss will shout. Especially in India, you should see. Like, I needed this. Even shout also will not. Burning, directly causing pain. These are the methods of changing your wiring in the brain. Fire to wire. Yoga is fire to wire simultaneously. Today, why this fire? That is only the way your neural circuits shape. Mr. Kumar, everything is fine, but the way you convey, no? Not good, Mr. Kumar. You are not cultured, Mr. Kumar. This is not the way as a yoga teachers we were instructed. We should talk very politely, diplomatically. Just now I told you, video man, how I have to tell the videographer. I love my son, you are like my son. Moving my, head 10 different directions. I don't want to, hurt you, but, I don't want to tell you, but, Mr. Kumar, this is what I see from the West. I don't want, Mr. Kumar, oh my God. I don't want to, Mr. Kumar, leave you, but, what, Mr. Kumar, I decided to leave you, Mr. Kumar. This is a way to tell, you can tell. I'm leaving Mr. Kumar. Why all that action is required? Why all the story is required? Why all the smooth listening is required? That shows your vulnerability, your weakness. You are pampered, how weak you are. I appreciate time saved when you tell, yes, I'm quitting. Why to tell, so many stories come, I want to, but whole life is storytelling of a drama. Why you want to do that? Guru is not telling the story. He is only hitting. Today I told no story. That's why I'm not. You see, you now imagine on the train how it's going to be. In the public program itself, Dr. Kumar is saying like this. Whatever it is to prepare you. Do you think in the next moment what is going to happen? Do you know? No. So who is called prepared? For the worst. Jesus is the one who is a yogi, prepared for the worst. Hitting at him, crucifying him, doesn't produce any more pain. Prepare for worst. That is the yoga, my dear. It is to accept the way the moment is. No chance of pampering your children. No chance a guru pampering his students. No chance. Neither mother should do that, nor the guru should do that. No tradition will do that. You can see every chapter, Buddha, you will see only admonishing. Every chapter, Vivekananda, Shankaracharya, admonishing only. Admonishing only. Thus for the day, I think we spent 4 hours or 5 hours of understanding everything, because everything I explained, I need to again have to explain the logic behind it, because you don't understand. Otherwise you will say, I am it wrong. That's how Tarka Vitarka. You are incredibly great, no doubt, but when you hear this, accordingly when you change, when you take advantage of it, when you implement it. Anabolic is, contraction is to activate android receptors to communicate the DNA. But for DNA to do the job, cell has to be catabolic. Cell has to be zero, relaxing. For DNA to get message from an android, contraction is required. Understood? Because that's the one step I failed to tell you. Anabolic action is to activate android receptor. Android receptor is a VIP, VVIP. Means they can straight away walk in. Diplomatic pathway, they can straight away walk in. Your android receptor that are responsible, they are the messengers of the DNA directly. They directly go to the DNA. They are the spies. They have a direct access to the President of America. Your android receptors are directly connect to the DNA. They directly communicate with the DNA. Chromatin won't stop. Nothing in the cell can stop the android. They are very powerful. Right now, they are not activated. So the purpose of exercise, the purpose of yoga doing is to activate android receptors to communicate to the DNA. Understood? What can communicate DNA of cell repair, rejuvenation, everything is android receptor. Android receptor is the most powerful receptor that has direct access to the chief executive of the kingdom of the cell. Understood? Everyone is using it, manipulating it to grow cell big, to grow the cell, to tell the DNA to grow. A healthy grow, unhealthy grow. Anaerobic muscle, anaerobic growth is unhealthy growth. Aerobic growth, any conserving everything, a growth for conservation is always healthy. That's what in yoga activating androgens is all about. Yoga is all about a healthy activation of android receptors. Understood? To communicate to the DNA. But then DNA has the program to repair and multiply it can do, provided in the cell if every organelle is listening, isn't it? If the subordinate listens, chief executive listens to the owner, if the chief executive of a Berkeley and Hathaway company agrees to whatever Warren Buffett says, he has to listen. If he doesn't listen, then Warren Buffett, what he can do? He has to close. Understood? So cell DNA will only can do the job of any of the repair or anything, grow healthy, only when cell is free from the tension. Only catabolism is nothing but a growth. Catabolism is only nothing but a growth. Catabolism is nothing but a repair, maintenance, detox, servicing, everything. Anabolism is contraction. Only for this release, relaxation. Understood? If that is clear to you, you are near to understanding how the yoga should be done, how the stretch has to be done, how the sequence has to be done, how the contract has to be done, how morning to evening, why to live in a relaxed way. I see morning to evening people, oh my God, you can see the tension as I told you. The way they walk, the way they run. You can see the hurriness in them. They think it is smartness. You are dying. You are not understanding. You have to eat so much food. You are a consumer. You are not a conserver. Anything you do in a relaxed way, conservation. Anything you do by tensed consumption. A huge difference, my dear. Life is to conserve, not consume. Learn to do everything in totally relaxed way. A cell relaxed means not relaxed means it's closed like this. You are feeding this cell which is closed means. Whatever the number of pills you are swallowing, whatever the cancer treatment you are taking, whatever you are eating, it is going waste. That's why you have to eat more, you have to consume more. Understood? Always understand. Shanti, may yourself be free, freedom from tension. May yourself be at peace. Now you know the meaning of peace? Peace. When no one is torturing you, oh my God, it is such a peace. Boss is not there, wife is not there, children are not there either. Students are not there. Peace. Isn't it? Going into the Himalayas, oh my God, such a peace. May Lord bless your family. Experience the freedom of peace. May Lord bless your partner to experience the freedom and peace. Every part, every cell. May Lord bless your parents and grandparents to experience freedom, peace. May Lord bless your kids and grandchildren. Every soul to be in peace. May Lord bless your sibling to experience the peace. May Lord bless your friend to experience peace in every cell, in every pore. May there be peace. May soul rest always in peace, free from tension, anxiety, free from stress. Your highest train yourself to breathe in, yourself to experience freedom from tension. And for yourself to be in peace. May Lord bless your calling. Enjoy the world of freedom in every soul. May your calling experience of absolute freedom from stress. May Lord bless your community in all freedom to conduct, in all peace. May Lord bless your county, your province, your state to experience peace. May Lord bless your country to experience freedom, experience peace. May Lord bless world within you. Free from tension. May Lord bless you to stay healthy, happy, and at peace. May I be grateful to you. May I express my gratitude to you. What takes away the pain? I don't want it. Namaste. My Shakti. Namaste. What consumes my pain? Ashane. May you have good evening in peace. May you have night in peace. May you have this morning in peace. May you have this day in peace. May you have every moment, in every moment in peace. Namo, Namo,
Om Tat Sat. Amen. Inshallah. Allah Akbar. Tat Sat.